See, nice little love there for the old Super Series right there. There we go. There we go. What's up, everybody? It's Saturday. It is race day. Oh, and we got shit happening already. Holy crap, man! All right, all right, all right. What's up, everybody? So it's Saturday, guys. The big day is here. Nations Cup to start. Me and our boy Bandit, or Joe, as some of you know, are going to enter the Nations Cup race here pretty shortly. And I don't even think I have enough time to make a lobby and get a couple of laps in with them. But he's been on tracks, so we'll figure it out. We have 2 cracks at the Nations Cup before we have to be on track for our league race today, which is our GT Champions World Cup Championship race, round 8, and we're racing that at Interlagos. And we have the choice between the Peugeot RCZ or Alfa Romeo 4C Group 3 race cars. And we've decided to actually go with the 4C, believe it or not, chat. A car I really don't like that much personally. But I don't know, it just feels right for this track, for this particular race for me. So we got to go with what our testing tells us is the smarter choice, and that's the smarter choice. And we have Joe coming in with the like, and we have Joe coming in with the big 100 bomb, man, the big 100 bomb. Let's get a hashtag Joe up there in the chat, everyone. This man is the man behind the scenes here at GT45 Gaming. This man does more than you guys could ever imagine to help this page continue to move forward, so I do appreciate all the love. And then he's coming in here dropping star bombs. This guy's a legend. Just call him legendary. There you go. They're from the man himself. Unfortunately, you guys can't hear him today because I've got him coming through my earbuds. I've got to be in 2 different chats at the same time. And I'm praying to God that that doesn't glitch me out of the race today. I guess we'll find out in Nations Cup. If I feel like there's an issue in the Nations Cup race with lagginess or glitching, we'll disconnect the PlayStation audio and figure something else out. Tammy Pittman coming in with the thumbs up. What's good, Tammy? Thanks for stopping and showing the love. Tammy comes from Insanity Gaming's community, the Turtle Gang, everybody. Insanity's a great dude. He's on Facebook. Make sure everybody goes says hi to him next time you catch him live. www.facebook.com/insanity with 2 I's after the N, everybody. What's up, Tammy? Appreciate you stopping in. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Alright, so I guess we should go... What's this about? That's different. I'm not connected. Okay, so we're having a connection error. This is good to know right now. Let's get that figured out. We're just going to shut it off. We're just going to turn it back on. And we're going to see if it connects. Just finished all your cooking? Oh, right, the choco chip cookies. Oh, jealous. Hashtag jealous. Alright, we got connection again. So that's already a bad sign. Let's hope this doesn't continue. Don't forget you can mute me too if you need to. If I'm talking your damn ear off. Hey everyone, help me wish Ghost her a very happy birthday and a good luck in the races today. Hey, much love, Joe. Much love, man. I really appreciate that, brother, for real. That's not the one I want. I want that one. Yeah. There we go. Haha. Alright, we better, quite possibly, yeah, it could be a late night tonight. It's going to be a very fun stream today, everybody. It's going to be going forever. Hashtag notify Tammy coming in with the love with the big follow. Thank you so much, Tammy. I always appreciate that. Welcome to the winner circle. Everybody here is a winner. We're all family. Feel free to reach out to each other if we need to. My DM is always open if anybody ever needs to talk about anything. And a happy birthday. Oh, Tammy coming in with the love. So much love. We like love. Love is good. Alright, let's see if things are working now. I still got no PlayStation connection. Maintenance and issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tammy coming in with the follow. Let's get a hashtag Tammy up in the chat. Coming in here showing all that legendary love like that. I don't know Ronnie personally, no, but I know Ronnie from... Yeah, I know who you're talking about for sure. Don't mind my memes. I might shut that off today, actually. Let's do that. Let's shut those off. Wait. Can't shut that off. Okay, so I don't know what's going on here, so we are going to completely hard restart here. Can you go online? Okay. We cannot get our PlayStation to connect right now. Not good. Okay, I met... Oh, you met Insanity through Ronnie. Yeah, I mean, they play together all the time. Ronnie's Fortnite, if I'm not mistaken. Dewey coming in with the thumbs up. What's good, Dewey? No, we all just a ridiculous set of crazies. It's the only way to be, man. If you can't have fun in life, then what's the point? I mean, for real. Special Stage X, I think it's called. I don't know, it's like the big, crazy, stupid, long, oval track that is so boring. Man, it's been crazy trying to get games going lately. Yeah, well, it's getting that time of year where families are getting busy, getting ready for holidays. Holiday seasons are coming. I'm all for running, yes, Fort and Warzone. Right, I have seen him playing Warzone from time to time. He plays that with B-Rabbit sometimes. Work, please. This is not the day to have internet issues. I mean, clearly I'm not. I mean, I'm streaming, so it's not my internet. Is there like an update? Okay. Hey, Chihuahua chat. We might not even get into this First Nations Cup race if this doesn't start working here. No, I've never played Fortnite. Honestly, it looks like it's way too much for my poor old brain to handle, I think. Looks like a lot of buttons to press. So no, I've never actually played Fortnite. I enjoy watching it more. Yeah, it's kind of some games I'm just like that. Warzone, for example. Although I don't mind playing in the odd game of Warzone here and there. I'd much rather. Okay, we're good. We're good. I would much rather watch it. Support the other streamers. Oh yeah, started playing with the kids for fun. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It looks like a fun game. Special Stage Route X. Yeah, and literally entry is open. Alright, so we're going to enter. We're going to take... As soon as I find it. I'm going to take the Renault. What color do we want, chat? White, yellow, gray, or black? Don't matter to me any. I don't get a choice in the matter, unfortunately, for this race. So, just what we see here. Found streamers on Facebook, and the rest is history. Yeah, I know that's what got the bug into me for streaming. Was watching guys like say Stone Mountain, Picnic Basket Gaming for Warzone. And then I discovered a PUBG Mobile guy named Thesaurus PG. He's a huge streamer over in Germany. And then I found Insanity. Let's go yellow. Yellow's fast, right? I'm thinking yellow. Black? Alright, we'll go black. Yellow means slow. Alright. I don't. We'll go black. Black is sexy. Alright. We don't need to practice for this race. It's all good. We'll even drive in the upper bumper view over the hood for this race because this race is literally just a slipstream race, so we don't need to be driving right in the bumper view for this one. Turtle is an amazing community for sure. I love Turtle Gang. It's just a lot of fun to watch, man. Insanity is a lot of fun to watch. He's just there for just to chill and hang out and display what he's doing, and that's it. You know, he's not looking to grind his community for stars, etc., etc., etc. You know, stuff like that. Like, you know, he's just there chilling. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And he's built a really great community around himself. So, yeah, love being a part of it. He really is. He really is. Just a young guy still, too, right? I mean, he's so much life to live yet. But the boy can play PUBG. There's no doubt about that. He can play PUBG. Yeah, well, it happens to the best of us, man. Huh, happens to the best of us, for sure, bro. I know you were giving him a hard time in chat yesterday. That was funny. How's the audio, everybody? I'm not listening to my own audio right now. Everything sound alright? Beautiful. 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 .405. So the stream on YouTube is behind as usual. So YouTube's roughly about 30 seconds behind the stream. And Facebook's about 10 seconds. That's about right. That's about normal. Okay. I don't know, my YouTube always lags. Lags. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why are you hotspotting? Why wouldn't you just hook it up to the house internet? Oh, gotcha. I'll pop back in a bit. Gotta call my sister and find out what kind of cake she wants for her b-day on the 25th. Oh, nice, nice. Well, happy birthday to your happy birthday to your sister. And yummy cake. Yeah, mine's actually tomorrow, but I don't think we're gonna have a chance to live stream tomorrow. So you got other things happening. We're still streaming tomorrow, just not on my channel. We're streaming for a different channel. Always. Well, thank you for stopping in. And yeah, we'll be on forever tonight. It's going to be a long night of racing, but it's going to be fun. So this one might not be fun. This one might just be carnage. We'll see how it goes. So no matter what you're doing down this track, try to stay within the range of behind somebody, and they're like, you know, if you see them up ahead of you, try to stay in their line. So eventually you'll start to gain on them and get into that slipstream. You need to be 7/10 of a second within to start grabbing slipstream. And race situational, of course, but I mean, if you're slipstreaming up at the front end of the pack, don't even bother trying to make a move unless you have to. Right. We'll see. You're a D, I'm a C. I don't know about that. We'll see. We could be. My C's hurting right now. I need a good race here. I want to see it. I'll be back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it'll be a fantastic day. We got some 8-ball pool happening for Pool League I'm in tomorrow, and then and then we're doing live commentary of the race we're streaming today on the league's channels. So it'll be a lot of fun. We did it last week as well. So I just take the replay and we stream the replay through all the racers' eyes, just like you were watching a real race essentially. So it's a lot of fun as well. Got given a really great opportunity here last week, and we're just enjoying every bit of it. So. And we're gonna have some color co-host commentary from our boy Joe in the chat here as well tomorrow with me. So should be good times. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. We got a plan. We'll go over that more tomorrow with Chris, but it's all good. If you guys hear me talking and you're a little confused, it's because I got my Joe, my admin, on this on a separate chat. You guys can't hear him unfortunately, just because of the way we're set up today. But he's got the most important job of all actually today, because he's the guy who's making sure that I'm getting read your guys' comments throughout the day while we can't look at chat, and making sure he's keeping me aware of star senders and stuff like that. So yeah, he's got the most important job of all today. So thanks for the help from Joe, and really massively appreciate everything he does to help us. Alright, let's see if Bandit's in here. I got no D drivers, so I doubt it. Oh, Battlefield 2020 is in here. Oh boy. We gotta watch that, gentlemen. We had a little bit of a run-in with him in Wednesday's races. Really? What? How did you get tossed to such a bizarre lobby? Yeah, that's weird. Alright, so let's check out the tires that we're using here. Racing softs. We gotta get that traction control out of there. And I don't think I can change the brake balance. It's at 0. I don't think that should be where it is probably for this race anyways. And 0 point warming up. We're just gonna go in straight raw cold. Yes, sir. Yeah, good luck to you too, buddy. This should be interesting. So we need a top 8 here, chat. We need a top 8 to improve on our driver rating. Oh, one guy just left the room. Well, we gotta qualify, so it don't matter. Right now I'm sitting 14th, but I mean we haven't qualified yet. Alright, so this is Nations Cup. Nations Cup typically picks the car that we're using. In this case, we actually have 26 different cars to choose from. Of course, I've done a little bit of research ahead of time, and have me and Bandit in the better cars for the race. And we're in different cars, but for different reasons. So, wish us luck. And here we go. When the race starts, I probably won't. This race, I could probably look at chat a little bit, to be honest, as long as I'm not. Slipstreaming somebody real tight. RMP2 Tank, we've raced against him a lot. He was a B driver when I was a B driver, so it looks like this poor gentleman's ran into a little bit of bad luck recently as well. I've raced with him quite a bit, or against him quite a bit, so it might be a good idea. Yeah, you get 2 laps. Basically a race within a race. And you want to try and get in slipstream. Right, we said we'll give you guys a different view for this race, so. Oh, it's a night race. Oh, snap. Turn the radar on. And we're going to take the high line here. The mid-high line coming through the corner because I know it's faster, but the guy who's bum drafting me here is probably going to be anticipating me going low line, so I think we'll just take the low line. Because we do need the bum draft, it's important. No, no, no. When you're bum drafting, sometimes if you guys aren't at top speed, it's... Oh, okay. Some of these guys don't understand. That's unfortunate. This guy behind me fully understands the importance of slipstream. So I'm glad I got somebody out there with me. But seriously, this is like the longest, bloody, boringest race ever. For real. It's just ridiculous, this race. But there should be some carnage. It's fun to watch in that sense. But, yeah, it's garbage. It's garbage. Really, we just gotta try and make sure we don't get caught up with any bad drivers. And, be easy on the steering input. I haven't found that sweet spot for my chat link yet. That's perfect. Just let him push you. You'll gain speed. It's so hard to keep the car perfectly straight on this track because it just slightly... It's not perfectly straight. Not 100% perfectly straight. Alright, so we're going 202 miles per hour right now, which, if you do the math, roughly works out to about 308 kilometers per hour or so. We are catching the guys in front of us. That's why slipstreaming is so important. You really want to be gentle on the corners. See, these guys actually took the better line. He tried to make the pass on me here coming out into the corner. He is higher up, so he does actually have the faster line coming out of the corner. We'll see what happens here. And you guys can't see the radar screen in this view, unfortunately, because it's hidden behind my camera, but he's right beside me right now. So he is definitely on the faster line. So we'll let him go by. Whoop. Easy, buddy. Gave me a little love tap there, and now we'll give him the push. Gotta be real gentle on the steering input on this race at this speed. Alright, so now ideally, the best situation in this case, okay, so if this was the final lap of the race, I mean, obviously we're still in the first straightaway, so we're going to bum draft this guy all the way around the racetrack here. Coming out of the final corner, when we get within 700 to 500 meters from the start-finish line is when you want to try and make your move. But you don't want to be right tucked in like we are right now. You want to have a little small gap there, so when the slipstream pulls you in, it gives you that slingshot effect like we are literally about to have happen right now. We're actually coming up on this front group here. Let's see what this guy, what the Porsche does. We're going to take advantage of that. We're going to try and get in front of the slip. Alright, he's pulling back in behind here. Again, that's that situation where you would actually lose time there if I were to try to double bum draft there because we had the more speed, so it was just made more sense for me to pull out of that slip, go ahead and make the pass. We had the momentum, and then just pull in front and let these guys start to pushing. And I mean, at the end of this, they're obviously going to try and make that move back, and there's probably not much I'm going to be able to do to stop them, but we are gaining on this first place car here. And I am on controller, so it is a little bit hard to keep this thing dead straight. I gotta continuously just make light adjustments. We're going to try and hold this middle line this time. We're starting to catch up into the first player slipstream now. You see how quick we're pulling in on behind this guy? We are potentially looking at a pole right now. We're actually not going. We're gonna make the move. We're gonna make the move. I don't want to mess his corner up. I feel like that would have been a bit of an aggressive bump. And now we got the train behind us. See, he lost 3 spots right there because he was all by himself on the racetrack. Meanwhile, I still got these guys all over me. Alright, so this is the official qualifying lap now. And we're just chilling. Just chilling. This is how it goes. It's a long ass boring race. But it's a points race, so we need to do it. Constantly having to make minor adjustments. That might be stick pull on my controller maybe. Stay out that yellow line, that wall's gonna come. Come on, car. This car is a little bit iffy at this top speed. We're doing 208 mile an hour right now. And we have about a train of 8 cars behind us. So he's gonna try and make the move. A Supra just doesn't have it. That's not the right car to have for this, and this guy's probably realizing this right now. We are in one of the better cars for this race, so we really do have a legitimate shot at finishing very well here today. Alright, coming into the first corner. Let's see if any of these guys try to stick a move here. We got 4th place sticking his nose in on the right side there. We're just going to ease into the corner. Ideally, we want to be hugging this dotted line here. There we go. So that's about the best line through this corner on this track. So for those of you that are running this race in the next few time slots available here, this is the best line to take. And the reason is because you kind of get that slingshot effect coming into the next straightaway. You don't lose as much speed. And we have a guy on our left. So we're going to give the room. Racing's about respect. And we lost all these guys. All of them. He's going to make the slingshot move here. Oh, he's going to bum draw still. Okay. But yeah, we lost that whole pack. They must have took the bottom line. Ooh, that was an aggressive tap in the ass right there. Yeah. All you gotta do is be clean, man, and your ratings go up. If you're hitting cars, it'll go down. If you're getting penalties, it'll go down. It's pretty hard to get a penalty on this track. Unless you really bin it hard. So yeah, this is basically the race right now, what you guys are seeing. And we've actually completely lost the whole pack right now. So that's interesting to know in this car. So what happened there is because nice. So what happened, because we didn't downshift into fifth gear there to try and maximize our fifth gear. Um, he downshifted into fifth gear, which means he gained on me faster than he anticipated and gave me a really hard aggressive tap on the rear end. And what that did was it actually boosted me forward and it slowed him down. And because of that, we have easily gotten that's about a 4 second gap right now. So if this were the race right now, we're winning this race hands down. So we definitely have the right car. 100% we have the right car. Again, just let the car ease itself into the corner and just slowly work your way to that dotted line in between the top and middle groove. And just ride your right tires on that line, man. Just keep your car over that line all the way through the corner. You don't want to go too high. If you go too high, you're going to get into the marbles. You're going to lose time going too high. So you want to be on the high side of that dotted line on the top, and just gently input your your steering control, and just glide. You want to glide. You don't want tire spin. You don't want your body rolling in your car, and then come out of the straight and just a gentle little counter steer and just hold that same line. And I mean, we would have won right here. There's no way these guys are catching me. So there we go. And it looks like so far we're P3, which is fantastic. Oh, we're going to jump down to P5 there. Mid-pack. So we're about mid-pack here. And we lost a lot of toe in that end of that qualifier because we were by ourselves. But I mean, if I'm going to win the race, I really don't care. This is just a qualifier. It means nothing. Put 20 cars on the track. That makes all the difference in the world. Just checking my alerts here. Alright, guys and gals. It's race time. Good luck, dude. You get the gist of it, though, hey? It's going to be a lot more. It's going to be a lot more aggressive now, though, that the race is actually starting. So just watch what's going on. Keep your eyes on that radar. Like, you use the same radar screen I got on stream, you know what I mean? The one where the dots are coming in and you see the road and everything and shows you where your car is on the road. Not the one where it's just a little white line and it has all the arrows. That's the wrong radar. Alright, should we show these guys how you come from 12th place to win a race? I do. I got a good feeling about this race. This car's good. This car reeled those guys in fairly quickly. Yeah, Battlefield 202 coming in with a... No, don't do anything. It'll just take you in. And I never know if I'm racing viewers anymore nowadays either, now that we're been streaming this for so long, and we're grabbing a very quickly growing Gran Turismo community here at GT45 Gaming, a very fast growing community. So, respect all the drivers on track, and let's just keep it clean, everyone. You don't have to take the ABS off, unless it's mandatory. Just traction control and brake balance at 0. Good luck, brother. If you finish well, just stop it there, man. Or do it again for practice. I mean, either way, really, it doesn't matter. Yeah. No, it takes the race that you race, and it doesn't take your best race. So if you think you have good enough points, stop. Because if you go into the next race and do worse, you get less points. That's the points you're taking. That happened to us on Wednesday. I started with a 30-point race and then slowly just kept dwindling down because of incidents on track and mistakes made by myself, and yeah, happens that quick. So this is quite interesting. There's quite a different variety of cars in this race. Yeah, you'll start to recognize same guys, because it typically puts you against guys in your own zone, right? So. Ideally, the goal is just not to lose any more driver rating points, but it is what it is. We're going to have to start doing online races to get that working on that. Oh, there we go. Here's the Ghost of Terror. So if you're like 3/4 of the way through your 5th gear and you're starting to kind of catch a guy, shift it up into its highest gear, you'll catch a slipstream better. Don't ask me why, it's just how it works. Okay guys, I'm just trying to work the audio crackling out. Don't really need that new cord to come in. Oh, Tank is back there. He's been, all the guys I was working with at the beginning of the race are all with me. That could work in our advantage here. Push through the pack. Alright, good luck, brother. Sometimes this disconnects, yes. Sometimes it's just guys drop out, which really hurts your ratings. We needed a car with a really good top speed, so already we've overtaken the Supra. Looks like we're going to overtake this Supra. Looks like we're going to overtake this Supra. Alright, well, already we've gained 3 spots just off the start of this race. We're going to slingshot around number 8 here, moving into P8 now. And gaining on the front pack here. This is a long race. The group should stay together here. We're going to go past 7. We're just going to keep making these passes. We want that front group. So now we're going to work on catching 6 and 5 here. And we're probably going to wait to make this move around the corner possibly. This is a big slipstream train right here. We're going to go ahead and try and make the move here. If not, we'll just fall back into the slipstream. Weren't able to make that move there. I just didn't feel like doing any damage here, so we're just going to fall back in. Look at the radar. We're good. Lost a little bit of ground, but we'll catch these guys right back up. I ain't worried about it. And I mean, we just need top 8 here, chat. Obviously, we would like the podium, but we're just a top 8, and I'm going to be happy with this, so we're going to settle into this group. We got a bum draft. We got to catch up that front pack here. So let's get into this group. Let's make things interesting. This 97 Supra right here is struggling a little bit, or the ARC-7. So let's help him out. And we have to stay with the group here. We can't take the good line because we got to stay in the slipstream. However, though, if this guy stays high, we'll get in on him. We're gonna go past the vet here. We're gonna get right in behind this guy, and we're gonna start pushing this guy because we are on the better line here. There we go. Moving up, moving up. This guy's steering is a little more erratic than I'd like, but got a guy coming up the track. Easy, 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 easy. There we go. We're up in the front of the pack just like that. That line is crucial, guys. All we needed was one guy to stick out there. And the idea here is to bump drop this guy all the way into the final corner and then just race him down the straightaway. We got a guy to our left. We have some contact behind us there. Well, It's really tricky when you start getting 4, 5, 6, 7 cars all in a big line like this, because everybody's getting bumped and everybody's kind of getting their cars unsettled a little bit. So the guy that was out, it's all right, Joe. Just stay calm. Just stay calm, man. Just pick that line and go. All right, somebody's probably going to make a move here. Somehow that guy got a really good push off me there. This is a long race. I mean, we're still in lap 1, so we're in no hurry to do anything crazy here. We're just going to keep bum drafting the shit out of the back of the Supra. We got half the race. Half the pack is in one line behind me right now. Things are gonna start to get. Oh, we don't want to get pushed out of the slipstream. That's the downside to having so many guys pushing a line. I almost got pushed out of the slipstream there just because everybody's bum drafting each other. Hopefully this guy goes on the high line here. Take the high, take the high, take the high. Yes, this guy knows, this guy knows. Awesome. Okay, so we got an alliance partner here. And come to the end of the race, hopefully he's not a trash can driver and try to take me out at the start finish line. Hopefully he just wants to drag race it down, because that's how it's going to happen. We're going to lay off right at the end of the final corner. Just look for a guy going high side and try to find a hole. You're good, you're good, you're good. No worries, lots of race. Oh, I got a better run than he did, so we're just trying to tuck back in. I don't want to lose him here. I didn't want to move there either, so. And I mean, we got the whole pack beside us right now. They're all beside us. So this is when the race starts getting interesting. We're on the final lap here now. You're gonna see basically 2 lines of cars start running down the track here now. I'm sticking with my boy Carlos here. Oh, we got a bump, we got a bump. Somebody bumped us in the rear there. We got lucky. We managed to keep it under control. Somebody caught us just in the, right in the back right corner there. But we're okay. So right now, really looking good. So if we could stay on that high corner again, tucked in. My fault last time. I lost us a little bit of speed last time because I ended up actually getting a better pull out of the corner than he did. But if that happens again on the final corners of this race, we're just going to pull beside him and we're just going to drag race him down the final straightaway. Alright, so 3 of us have broken away from the rest of the pack, but 2 are still within that slipstream distance, so it's looking like a 5-way fight for first. So ideally, at the worst, we're going to finish as 5th here, chat. Sorry, Joe. I just need this guy to stick on that high line around this corner here. And then I'm going to pull just a small gap behind them right before the end of the final corner. And I'm going to use that fucking slingshot. Come on, I'm letting you move in. I'm good, we're good, we're good. Just don't get on this quarter panel. And we're good. If we make this guy spin out, we will stop and wait for him. It's really hard to stay in the slipstream around the corner that's banked like this. He's a little higher than we should be, though. We should be down a little bit on this line, but... Oh, we caught the wall just a little bit there. That's going to slow us down, but we're okay. Just stick with your guy. try to watch that side contact. This might happen. Alright, so we got the guy behind us trying to pull out to make the move now. Which could work to our advantage if he does get the move done. Just stay calm. You can hold your lines. I'm right here with first. We've been cruising the whole race here. But we got a pack building. I'm content with sitting in second place behind this guy as long as he doesn't want to be a douche and brake check me or something stupid like that, which I've seen happen in this race. This guy's trying to push us out of the slip, so we're gonna force him a little wide here. This guy's really trying to force his way into my hole here, so we're really gonna have to be ready for that slam into the side of the car because it could happen. Oh, he lost all the momentum. Okay, so now we got a guy poking the nose in on the right. He's going to block. And we're just gonna gently force our way into that slipstream behind this other Renault. That guy literally just straight up almost took us out of the race. And look who it is, Battlefield 20 or 202. We're going to move back in behind our boy here. Alright, we got to watch this guy. This guy's taking everybody out here. We're gonna go hold our line here for a second. I got a funny feeling we've got the better run here if we hold this line. These guys are battling. We're losing them. We got the pole. We might have this, chat. We might have this. Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos. We got to block. We got to block. Come on. Come on. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. P1, baby. P1. Take it, baby. P1, chat. P1. We're done. We're good. P freaking 1. Let's get some GGs up in chat, everybody. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2 first place finishes in Nations Cup, and this is Bandit's very first ever competitive online race in the FIA. Absolutely phenomenal start to our day, chat. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Fastest lap, clean race, and victory win. We went up 11 positions for 48 points in a C lobby. That should put us back into our B. If that doesn't put me back into my B, I'm going to be shocked. What a race. What a race. Save the replay. Save the replay. When you get into the thing, you can save the replay. I want to see it. You can share it to me. We're saving that replay. That's so a YouTube video, chat. Go up into right beside the GT symbol when you get back into the lobby and hit save replay. Woo! Oh, thanks for the race, baby! Oh! Everybody's giving Battlefield 2202 a real rough time right now. Top left corner of the screen says where it says replay, and then hit that. It'll say save replay. You click that, and then it'll take you to a window to save it, or there we go. There's our official first race win on stream. I just had that feeling with this car, man. I told you, bro, that car was going to be good for you. Hell to the yeah, baby. We good, chat. We good. We don't need to do another one. Let's go check the driver rating there. Oh man, we're like a sliver. We're a sliver off of B. Oh hell yes. Alright, so we totally gotta go send that screenshot off. Battlefield tried to take me out a couple times there, but I was watching them. Beautiful, man. Good job, bro. Aren't you glad I do my research? Oh, I just got the car I raced with. Oh, no, this is the Yaris. Never mind. D, you should be damn near a C after that. You want to... You should... hit... Hell yeah, chat. Ghost Viper's live right now. Interesting. No, I went back to my PlayStation app because I'm pretty sure I could get that screenshot. Well, that was a pretty good way to start the birthday weekend, Chad. I'm really pumped. I mean, going into a league race with just winning a Nations Cup race, we are high, absolutely high on confidence right now. And good job to Bandit too, man. First ever FIA race and he pops out of first. Hells to the yeah. That's how we do it here in the Winter Circle, baby. That's how we do it. Absolutely epic race. Alright, so I'm gonna go share that photo to a message on PlayStation to you for a second. You don't have to go look at it. Because now I can take it from my phone and post it. I've got this figured out. Starting to get this whole technology game figured out. Oh, I got bonus points because I ran the fastest lap. And it was also a clean race. Pretty stoked about that. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. That is huge going into a big race coming up here in a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it for now. It's saved in your. It'll always be in your library here until you delete it. I don't know, man. Just chill. Go find a lobby to hang out in. I should go practice a little bit, I guess, before 5. But I mean, it's still pretty early yet. Sorry, I'm just posting something. Absolutely awesome. Okay, I just gotta go check the Discord here, make sure I don't have to be somewhere. There's public. Go over here. Yeah, that's a huge, huge result for your first race, dude, for real. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit shaking. I'm so excited. We were nice and cool and calm through the race, though. We really were. There wasn't any doubt to what my strategy was there. We literally stuck to that strategy perfectly, and defended when we needed to. And booyah, here we are. Big fat race win. Oh, I passed like 4 cars right off the line, man. That was crazy, chat. I've had a second place finish in Nations Cup. That's my first pole. That's my first win right there. Alright, we got 3 guys here. Ghost is on. We can't quite get into his lobby because we don't quite have the rating. Check on the tube. Are you good now? Jesus. Alright, so. Yeah, yeah. Damn, you went from 19th to 1st. Oh, I was gonna be like, snap. Alright guys, so here's the car for our next event race coming up today in about an hour's time from now, a little more than an hour. So this is her. This car was kind of weirdly shaped, so I couldn't get our typical every child matters skin on this car. It just wasn't gonna work. So we changed this one up just a little tiny bit, kept it simple. Nice clean lines. This one looks like an actual race car livery, not something that was all crazy made. Looks good. Did you get a clean race bonus? Didn't clean enough. You didn't hit anybody hard enough for them to deem that you did something wrong, so. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, I'll open up a lobby. And you can jump in and hang out in for a little bit. I'm down. So we're definitely going to start hitting the tube more with these streams. We're away from Twitch at the moment just because I've got to sort some issues out between Streamlabs and my Twitch page. Once I get that sorted out, we'll be back on all three again. But for the meantime, it'll be nice. I don't even know how fast I hit 208 miles an hour for sure at one point there. We're actually going to strap the mediums on. I feel like I just made a big mistake here. We'll find out. That's going to change the way the car operates now, I think, but we'll try it. Where'd my game audio go? I don't think these guys have had game audio the whole stream. I'm sorry, chat. There you go. Want to say something for a second, Joe? Actually, you know, I can hear you really well like this. Cold medium tires, dummy. Really deep there. Doesn't change the car too much. A little bit. I do notice the difference now all of a sudden. It runs quite like the other car now. But we are on medium tires, we have to keep in mind, so we can't push those soft braking points. We gotta back the braking point off about 20 meters or so, and maybe a little more depending on how fast you're coming in. Right, the stupid line. Oh, we're really wide there. And I mean, yeah, I could have hugged the corner there, but I'm also kind of practicing like I got a car to my left right now. Yeah, you got to practice your lines as if there's traffic around you as well. Okay, that corner I'm really going to have to figure out. I'm struggling with that corner on the medium tires. Struggling on that corner with the mediums. I really should have done that before the race. I'm used to this car the way it was set up. I just changed it, but it'll still be alright. Can't cross that line. You gotta wait till that line's gone to move over into the line. There we go. I don't like to ride that curve. The curve unsettles the car quite a bit. Kind of happy that I'm starting to get back to the pack for this race too, because there's a couple braking points I'm really unsure about. I feel like I'm a little bit early on them. I really don't want that to ruin another guy's race. But I mean, you know, we also understand that every racer has slightly different lines depending on the corner too. Yeah, I got a lobby open. This is a long race. It's really going to be about just consistency and hitting your points. Yeah, I can watch it from your page, yeah. Should be able to. If not, you just gotta share it to the, just share it to the public and I could take it. Just keep an eye out on people, if people join in or not. There's two other practice lobbies open right now too, so I don't foresee it happening, but... My B rating is right there, man. I was so tempted to do another race, but I gotta walk away from that one. That's like top tier points for a C lobby. I can't. It'd be stupid to try and run it again. Sometimes you just gotta know what's best. Well, if you don't get bonus points, I mean, there's still points to be gained, right? But it comes down to a choice at that point. Who's to say you're going to get another good race like that? That's why I like these first couple time zones on these races. Typically, the better races are in them, so you get a race. Like, that was a race. I mean, we still had that douchebag, who I called out before the race even started as a dirty driver, doing exactly what I expected him to do. But because I knew he's a dirty driver, I was anticipating it, and defended against it. And he tried to make a move for first place, and I just outright straight blocked him. I knew I had to run out of the corner. I took the right line, man. I told you that high line, man. I told you that high line. It makes sense that low line's going to be faster, but it's really not. Not in that particular course. This is going to be a very intense, very early race. There's going to be a lot of cars really close to each other for a while. I think I could have taken that in fourth. Hit that braking point really good there. Abusing all the track limits there. Holy. We want to get those times back down into the 134s for medium tires, so we got to keep pushing here. Got to get warmed up here. It's not going to happen like that at the beginning of the race anyways, because there's going to be traffic and guys jostling for position, so the laps are going to be a little slow. Daniel coming in with the thumbs up. It's good, brother. Whoa, way too fast. That's a penalty. Should have rotated through the corner. I was on the gas before the apex there. Oh, it didn't give me a penalty. Really? Should have. Oh, I got him on. This is the actual race lobby. Like, this is exactly how the settings are. Oh. Come on, car, grab some traction. Thank you. That'd be bad to do right at the beginning of the race. Can't have that happen at the beginning of the race. Just caught the edge of the grass and it just kept pulling me in. Couldn't get out of it. So that was a pretty bad lap. Practicing holding those lines on each side of the corners right now. I'm not really as worried about the lap time right now as I am just refining the outside and inside line of each corner. Make sure I'm leaving enough room if we're side by side in a situation. And I mean, when you're battling with another race car driver, you're both losing time anyways. So the cleaner you can both get through the corners, the better for both drivers at the end of the day. And I'm really late to the championship season, so I mean, yes, I'm going to race these guys, but I'm also not going to race them to the point where I'm going to cause an incident. You know, if I feel like the guy's just got better pace, I'm just going to let him go by and just try to follow him. Ooh, a little late on that. A little late. A little slow going through there this time. Now we're defending the inside line, which forces us to take the outside line, which I actually don't really mind on this corner. I kind of almost feel like you could take that corner faster on that midline, but it's a lot harder on your tires, obviously. We're on the outside line. We're just acting like we're racing a car through every corner right now. So right now he'd be on my right side, so now it's my job to make sure I'm sticking the apex. A, not to push him out, and to make sure he's got the room. And we have to go into second gear for this corner. It's just all there is to it. In other words, we're not giving him the room. We're going to run him wide, push him off the track. That causes a racing incident, and we're going to get penalty from the stewards for it. So it's really important while you're practicing for big races like league races and stuff that you're also thinking about these things while you're practicing as well. You know, working on holding one line all the way around the track, just in case you are in traffic or racing another racer. There we were quite slow coming through there. You really got to be careful when you get on the throttle around that corner. Not really a corner you need to brake for. If you get it right, you could just zip around that corner. Yeah, this is a technical track. Oh, hit the grass, hit the grass. Nice line through there, except for that. Lost yourself a little bit of momentum there hitting the wall, but whoa! There's that slipstream braking. I was a little bit late on that braking point there. I forgot about the slipstream sucking me in. It's alright, we didn't hit him. That's all that matters. Ooh, little deep, little deep, little deep, little deep. Alright, so we definitely screwed that braking point up, so that's something to keep in mind right there, right? I meant to brake about 20 meters further back than I would normally would on that braking point, but missed it. I just missed it. That was really slow. I was a little early on the brakes there. And I totally bottled up the rest of my chicane here. Bubba coming in with the thumbs up. What's good, Bubba? Coming in with the share as well, my guy. My guy. Always with the love. Thank you so much for the share. I really do appreciate it, my guy. If you cook it too heavy into a corner, don't be scared to downshift your car to help with the rotation too. It makes a massive difference. You can really utilize the shifting in these cars again to kind of do what you want sometimes. Sometimes it unsettles the car and makes it worse. This car's bad for that. Hillbilly Mando Gaming coming with the share. Over there on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, laps are getting a little bit better. A little early on the brakes again. Actually, I came through that corner really good. Maybe that was good. A little hot, I almost didn't make it. This is a really technical racetrack. Yeah, we were a little hot around that corner. We had to wait for it to get on the power there again, or we're going to give ourselves a penalty for cutting track limits. See, the downshift saved us on our rotation there, otherwise we were going to go off the track there. I really do like that middle line on that corner, but I know it's going to shred my tires. There is a potential move there on that corner if necessary, though. Not exactly the best place, but situational, it's there. Seeing the quick little upshift there when the car's unsettled out of the corner really helped it settle down. It's kind of funny how it works. Things that you just learn as you go. Oh yeah, we abused that track limit, boy. Hit both apexes, come out with power on the brakes. Kind of just coast around that corner in the first gear. A little quick shift to second, let off the throttle, just kind of coast around the corner. Second apex, back on the throttle. And that's not bad, dude. For real. This is a tough track, too. You are starting to get, though, I can tell. You're always hunting for the apexes. You know when you're over throttling a corner, I can see you lifting off, trying to get the car to stay. I can see all those things that I'm behind you, but don't you even tell me that's what you're doing. B-Rabbit Gaming coming in with the thumbs up. My man, what's up, B? B-Rabbit Gaming, ladies and gentlemen, over here on Facebook as well. We're just running some laps, we're warming up. The race starts approximately in about 45 minutes from now. We didn't wreck the car, so that's fantastic. Totally lost it around that corner. I don't know what happened. Hit some marbles maybe? I don't know. The car just went. That's the part about this car I don't like. Caught the grass, caught the grass, caught the grass. Easy girl, easy girl. Jesus. We're just messing around, chat. Yes, yes, that's what's going on right now. Just testing the track limits. I gotta get the dirt off my tires, that might help. But you gotta stay out of the dirt to get the dirt off the tires, you know? Oh, this whole lap is just brutal. That was a brutal lap, Joe. Good luck on your race, brother. Thanks, B. Appreciate it. As I smash into the wall. Good God. We're just practicing. It's all good. It's all good. So, if you guys weren't tuning in, we did a Nations Cup race approximately 20-25 minutes ago. My boy Joe or in chat, Bandit on game, is in my other ears here. He's going to be reading me your comments when we're doing the big race here in a little while. We both took first in our Nations Cup races today, so we both won our races, maximum points, and good start to the Nations Cup season for both myself and Bandit, actually. So very pleased about that. I had a strategy going into that race. We talked before the race started. I kind of explained to Bandit what my strategy was, and he employed it, and it worked really well for both of us. So it was great. That was awesome news. Winner's Circle taking a couple of dubs on Nations Cup this weekend. Little deep, little deep. Oh, actually we held that pretty good. You can't panic when this car slides either. This Alfa Romeo, when it slides, you almost got to throttle with the slide. If you try to counter the slide, you're going to spin. It's just the way this car is. But if you learn to utilize that slide, I mean, it does a little damage to your tires, obviously, but you'll still get around the corner at a relatively decent pace. This is a mid-engine car, so I mean, this car slides. It's just the way they are. Alright, let's try to put a couple real laps in here. Actually, that was a really good lap for medium tires. That was a 134.3, I think. 134.4. Oh, that was an out lap. Never mind. That'll be why. We can get this quarter in fourth gear. You just got to get it right. And when it comes down to the race, that's not necessarily the best strategy either, unless you have the room to do it, because you need the whole track to take that corner in fourth gear. My audio's crackling, I can hear it. Stop it. We probably do have to jump in the chat room here pretty shortly with the guys, though I think the driver meeting is going to be starting soon. Went really deep there, really deep on that corner. Yeah, so I think it's the audio mixer for my chat link that's really got the biggest issue, which is unfortunate because there's nothing I can do to stop it. I could try my old headset, I guess. That might stop it. Man, we pushed that corner hard. That was way too hard of a push for that corner. There we go. Finally got around that corner at the right amount of speed in second gear. There we go. We're starting to get dialed in. We are running on racing medium tires right now too, Chad. That is what we plan on starting the race on, because we know we're starting, well, now with the new driver coming into the race today, fourth from last. And that's determined based off the last race from last week. So what they do is they take each individual driver's fastest time on track, and the fastest time on track is put on pole all the way back to the fastest time on track, sitting at the end of the pack. So we were third fastest in last week's race on track, so that put us third from last in the starting position. But because there's a new driver in the field, we'll actually move a little further up the pack because they don't follow within the requirements for the starting grid yet. And any racers that are a part of the championship that just missed last race will also get put in the back of the pack as well. That was a bad corner. I mean, we're running really consistent times. I just would like them to be faster. Like at least another second off those times would be wonderful. This one actually feels like a pretty decent lap. Should be a low 135, I'm hoping. Nah, 135.6. Flirting with track limits too. Oh, they give me a penalty for it. Those times were on medium tires too, hey, so that's not bad. If you're doing 140s, then you're only like 3.5, 4 seconds off my pace on mediums. There you go. There you go. I gotta bleed. Oh, look, an extra penalty. Oh, I think it's that 50 board, man. I think I need to start braking at the 50 board. On that first corner. I'm braking at about the 70 meter mark right now, and I'm not quite going into it as fast as I think I could be. on, make the corner stick. We're on its fastest lap in this session right now, which is really close to a 134. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 134.9. Had a really good exit of that first corner. We are going to take a little break here real shortly, chat, just to get ready for the race here. Go have a cigarette, check my coffee, get all the supplies ready for a 90-minute race. Oh yeah, they all are. That's where the challenge comes in. I mean, anybody can do this in 10 laps and do fairly well for the most part, but do it for 90 minutes straight with tire wear and fuel on against some really good drivers. See, we hit the grass there, but we saved it that time. Missed our turning point there, but good recovery with the downshift. Lost a little bit of speed coming out of the corner. I'm sure these guys are going to have a really good pace through this racetrack, so let's try the 50 board. I go a little deep on the 50 board. I think we'll leave the braking line where it is. Oh, half-second penalty there. Just recovering. Got to get the line back, get the car settled down. As you guys can see, this is a super technical racetrack. Just constantly braking and cornering and gas and braking and cornering and gas. Alright, so the 50 is too deep. That was about right, though. That was about 60. Oh, I took a penalty across the line. This lap's not going to count. Didn't realize I got a penalty. Whoa, Bessie, where are you going? Corner's this way. A little early on the brakes there. Actually threw me out quite wide on that corner too because of it. Oh, it gave me a penalty for that too. Of course it did. There's my chat link going fucking crazy again. This is really not the best spot to come back on the track, but... I don't know, actually. I should take a look and see what time it is. Let's check Discord. I think it's going to be 15 minutes. Alright, Discord might not open on my PC now because I'm streaming. There we go. Open! We're good. 10-15 minutes. This track might be a little bit longer because there's a lot more to go over on this track. This is quite a technical track, right? So, yeah, because there's no qualifiers or nothing for this race. We get slammed on the grid and it's time to go. Now's the time to do it then. Alright, brother. Just shoot me a text when you're back and I'll pop my earbuds back in. Unless I'm already racing, then I'll have them in, but... There. Yep, just leave it open, don't even leave it. Alright, man. Yeah, it seems good. Yeah. I'm actually not too disappointed to lose those things out of my ear for a couple minutes, not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta figure out this chat link. We gotta find where it's gonna be happy. We are gonna close this lobby. Alright, sorry chat, just checking my Discord out here. Oops, I don't know what I just opened. Alright chat, so you can't let me forget two things at the end of this big, long 90-minute race that we're about to take part in here pretty soon. Can't let me forget to save the replay because that is the most important part of this whole deal, because if I don't have the replay, I can't do the live stream for GT Champions tomorrow, and that's not good. So, priority number one is saving the replay. Second priority is I got to get driver interviews at the end of the stream. So with that being said, you guys will see a little taste of what their grammatics, their overlays look like through my stream, because I need to just switch it over to that particular screen to do the driver interviews, so I can clip that part out of the stream tonight and add it into the stream tomorrow, so that at the end of the race we can do our regular driver interviews that we would normally do. So I forgot last week, just a lot going on last week, first time for everything going on, so I dropped the ball. I mean, let's be honest here. Adulting is hard sometimes. So we definitely have some lobbies open. We have race lobbies open with the GT Champions guys, so we're probably going to bounce in. Ideally, we need to be in the right lobby, but I don't think either one of these is the right lobby. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to spectate one of these guys just quickly, just for a lap. I want to just see his shifting points on the corners more than anything else. And of course that's the car we're running in the race today, so. That's that fast sweeping corner coming into the tight corner here. Very nice corner. He made a very nice corner there. We got another Alfa Romero. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Alright guys, we're going to leave you on Benjo here, but we are going to just turn all the bottom stuff off. I don't really want to give away too much in case there's other people watching the race. I don't want anybody to see those specifics. Obviously I just did, but I mean I'm in the race, and I mean anybody else is in the race can do the exact same thing I'm doing, but I've got it live on Facebook and YouTube, so there's a difference there. So we're not trying to expose anything here on the drivers, but I just want you guys to have something going on in the background while I duck outside really quick. Your boy Ghost needs a smoke before we start the event here, the main event for the night. A 134.4. Damn, he has got some great pace. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to this. I'll be back in about just a few minutes. I'll be back in a few minutes. my times aren't that good. Alright, actually, we're going to. I just got asked to put it on the be right back. Get our mess going here. I really wish there was a way to get this to cooperate better.
Up, man, you'll be on my ass.
Yeah. Well, the lap, before we started that lap, you were 14 seconds ahead, and when we went across the line, you were like 4 seconds ahead. Because I was.
Well, I had a fuel issue too, man.
I knew.
I had to save fuel like crazy.
I had no fuel issue. So. I was balls to the wall, max RPM coming after you. It didn't
the guy
work,
who did the broadcast on Sunday for us, for our lobby, I can't think of his name, but
Goes Terry.
he was like, Little Mac is closing the gap on Supermax. He's like, doesn't look like Supermax cares.
Well, you know.
He's like, it's gonna be a battle pretty soon. I guess he just let him by.
And he wouldn't have had a choice on that track. That track's so wide open, man. You could pass almost after every corner. There's so much room.
It's tough to commentate like you've never seen the race before when you take part in a race, let me tell you.
Yeah, bad.
I bet it is.
We need to go this way.
I'm about to close this lobby work.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine up.
Yeah, let's do it then.
Wags, have you got your actual livery, buddy?
I haven't put it on the car yet. We're still
All
out.
good.
We're not racing just yet, are we?
No, I'm gonna put up the lobby here in a couple minutes.
Okay.
What shit, if I knew that, I'd have stayed running.
I'll get change the livery.
So you guys do get the benefit of hearing
Somebody else might be out there.
the racers chat lobby just because I don't have much of a choice.
Ghost was just there too, Ben. I don't have to
Because I'm
say.
streaming live, I need to be able to mute them, so I'm not driving them nuts
I gotta put my library on.
with my commentary to you guys.
Yeah,
But I
Gorski is
also
pulling it off. It's
need
already
to,
getting his lobby open, so
keep it so you
we
guys
shall migrate.
Yeah.
still get the
Yeah,
game
Ghost there was just on the
audio.
microphone thing.
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, he's here. He was talking.
I can't see anybody.
I'm live right now, so I got my mic flipped up when I don't need to say anything, so I'm not bothering you guys.
That says Rio, it doesn't say mine. Like, what is going on here?
I got two PlayStation chats running at the same time because I got my admin of my page in my ear on my phone to read comments to me. So.
Alright, lobby's up.
Alright.
Chat's up too.
Little Mac, are you driving the Peugeot or the Alpha?
The Peugeot. I never drive that one, but I can't stand that damn thing. I don't have a damn library, so.
Hang on, where's Friday?
Oh yeah, that's all before we start here anyway.
Yeah, we got.
What number are you, Little Mac?
23. I'm trying to find Presidio. He's the one that does them.
He was down on vacation.
Make sure we join our lobby.
Today was up, and I'm like, okay.
We're clearly off pace a little bit, just judging by what I seen a few minutes ago. So.
Let's see if I can find it.
Well, I looked on his thing. It ain't there. Oh, never mind. He said he can't make them. No,
But he's
he said he
done.
shared it at 6 o'clock.
Rio. Bipolar. Little Mac GTC World 7. 5. Bipolar around
He's
4.
been on for hours.
Alright, we're just gonna check some stream qualities here real quick.
Let's not missing something, but
No, I'm not even seeing it, buddy.
YouTube's as usual way behind.
Seeing what?
He's done bipolars.
yeah, he did bipolar thing, but not mine.
He's done it as 210.
Yeah. He told me he posted. Maybe he meant to tell whatchamacallit he posted it. Like, if he's not gonna make it, let me know, because there's other people that can make a real quick one for me in green and black.
Hold on.
Color, which I hated, but well, it is what it is. That's what they did this.
Where are you looking?
Under his name.
Oh, okay. You're looking at actually his profile.
Yeah. Was it missing? No, okay. That must
Might
have
forgot to share it.
finally found it. Yeah, he probably tried to share it and hit
He's
the button.
done
earlier or
it? He has done it?
something. No. He's telling me. I know what he says. What did he say?
Come on Friday, MC message. Underneath him. Underneath it.
Okay.
Come on, sir, please answer your. Did you just send it?
He goes, you are 73. I said the wrong number, but I meant to put 73.
Oh, 73.
No, yeah, I'm 73. And then I posted okay, but it's not posted. Doesn't matter what fucking number I am. Put goddamn number 00000 on there. If it ain't posted, it don't matter. I can't see it. What do you mean what's not posted? The hell are we talking about? Is he drunk?
Probably.
Yeah. Should be.
No.
For a live read.
So I'm seeing if Friday can do one for you, buddy.
Hold on, let me see. He probably has it done already. He got off.
No, there's no freaking. There's no other
Well, he
Peugeots
might
or
not
Alphas
share
on your.
No, I'm saying he might not have posted it yet. He told me he was getting off to do 2 of them. As far as he had a lobby,
Alright.
a practice lobby.
That's why I just do my own.
He said I shared it a while ago, maybe 2 hours.
No, he didn't.
Hey man.
Unless I'm
He's
seeing
talking to one. He's talking to one for Rio. He shared an hour ago. Rio. That's the only thing he shared today. Was Rio's.
He might have posted the wrong one.
Gold tires, gold tires. I'm in the practice lobby.
Why are you arguing with me? Like, I don't know how to do my own right foot. I don't have the patience. I get so pissed off, I just turn the PlayStation off.
You're not in the lobby again?
Not yet. I'm trying to help out little mate.
No, don't worry about it. He's gonna make it. It's the right color because he's gonna flip out if I have somebody else's colors on there.
Okay.
I'm guaranteed he made mine. He just didn't post it. If he did, I'll let you know. Okay? I'm chatting with him right now on PlayStation.
So I'm glad I make my own.
Maybe 2 hours.
They are annoying though. They're a lot of work. They're fun though. I enjoy doing it.
Like, I wouldn't lie to you, dude. If you don't want to make my fucking library, then tell me. I don't care. I have other people that would be willing to make them.
Oh, a little deep.
Think. He's the one that said at the beginning of the season, I'll make all your libraries for you.
Yes.
And now he's making us think about it. Like, why? He had had all
Hey.
6 of the first ones done in the first day. He said he could do.
And he's probably got them all done, he just hasn't released it.
Yeah, well, he didn't know which one I was going to use. This one or the 4C, so I understand.
Yeah.
The ones he had to choose, and I told him the AMG a long time ago. There's no way in hell I'm driving a fucking BMW. That bitch sucks.
That did set.
Well, I don't know. I won the race last week.
Turbo, no, it doesn't. Mercedes gets great fuel if you're not driving it. It was the first car I drove. I drove the shit out of it. I got 47,000 miles on my Mercedes. They just told me you post it. It's not there. You post the Rio. It's not mine. He has it in his pocket, so let me go see if he can track it. Not there. Still not there. I'll use Rios. I don't give a shit. It ain't like there's a 210 in ours, right? I'm serious.
Just use Rios.
That's it, disqualified.
Everything else is good. He can dock me fucking a lap for the fucking number. I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to have fun, so.
I think we should give a waiver to Little Mac. It can be whatever the color it is. One flat collar, a short car, we know it.
Yeah. I practiced today and that's it on this. That's it.
How you doing?
And I just practiced with fuel to see what I need to do.
Okay, you all right, buddy?
Hey, bud.
Have you all checked?
Yeah, I think it's good time for a briefing.
All you gotta do is do whatchamacallit and then change the color, you know? Pull it up, change the numbers, change the color, and we're done. Or just pull it up, change the number, and post it. I don't give a shit. Rio's not in our lobby, so it don't matter. I'm frustrated now. My PTSD kicked in and... Oh, shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to piss the city off. Right. Actually, of all the team members, he's the best.
Yeah.
Adam's coming in with the thumbs up. What's good, Adam? Thanks for coming in, brother. It's a good time to catch me. I can still look at the screen and it's okay.
Messages got taken the wrong way, and it's not what I meant, but you know how messaging is. There's no tone of voice. You don't know what they mean.
You mean Rusty took something you said the wrong way? No.
Yeah.
No, tell me it doesn't sound.
I don't know what it was, but yeah, he's a veteran too. He deals with PTSD, if I remember right. And I understand that. I think unless he lies to me.
I think one of my teammates got kicked out.
Who?
G-Bub.
Oh, really?
He's not gonna make it. Why is it complicated? Let me.
I don't know if Bolt was going to make it here. I haven't heard.
I thought he pulled out.
I don't know why he's pulled out. Just let him know you're not gonna come race now, right?
Alright, well, on these.
Nice, yeah. Feels like it was racing, but after racing. Right?
It's all
Right,
under
you're
viewership.
like, this is all that matters. Fuck everything else. And then when you're done, you're like, that was stupid. Why the hell did I do that?
Hey, is it just me
Not
or-
paying attention, Chad. I'm not focusing at all right now.
A little bit.
Check your cache. Little Mac.
Probably don't want to hear me
You
I
check the
I wouldn't
problem
say
anyway.
anything then, but you might want to clear your cache.
It's not the cash. It's my headset has been broke since I got it, and this has been a
Okay.
which makes no sense. It's $300 headset.
So we-
It's had a warranty since I started it, so I really can't do anything about it. I'll get a new one. He goes there.
How do you clear your cache? Because I've never done that before.
How you don't know
Go
how
to
to
options.
put an option, network, and hit button. Done. You're done. All you gotta do.
All right. Are you in the? Go into the lobby.
Yeah, you gotta go to
Are you in the lobby?
upper left.
Okay. Up in the corner where that little GT is, the circle.
Yep, that's on it.
Click on that, and then go to options, which I think is the second thing.
Yep.
Okay, and then go to network. It's like should be like the middle, bottom row in the middle.
And then click it, and click it, and click it, and you're done.
Yep. There's only one option.
Ooh, I got right on the back of him there.
Clear your cache or hit another
Or
button.
delete temporary data or something like that.
Yeah, it's not now.
There's a way to do it for the PlayStation itself, with like all your games, but I can't remember how to do it.
I just want to follow this guy. You know he's going to be fast, so I could just kind of checking his brake lines here is what I'm doing.
Plugged in and turn it off totally. When you turn it on, hold the power button. So you hear a crazy noise, and then a separate menu will come up, and then you just go down there.
He really hugged that apron.
Reorganize your It'll tell you it takes 2 hours, but it takes about 2 minutes. What you're doing is you're taking all your memory in your hard drive and you're compressing it and putting it where it belongs. So if you got Gran Turismo over here and then another game over here and this game over here, it takes everything and puts it in order. So all Gran Turismo here, all set of courses, the next one, you know what I mean? So it makes it so your hard drive, your processor doesn't have to work so hard to find the games. So, that's what it does. But techniques.
Kind of like
You
a,
can see
kinda like
anyone
a
in this
T
lobby?
frag for your PlayStation.
I find him.
Mark, you driving today, man?
Unsure, buddy.
He does, he's a good lobby.
Be good lobby regardless, I think.
Yeah, what we got 8 of them.
What's up, buddy?
He's flying.
I was saying, when you guys need a driver for something every now and then, don't forget about me. I'll run for you guys.
No, he hasn't
Always,
picked
man.
up.
And it's not expensive.
No airfare. No double jab needed.
I'll give him about 15 more minutes. So if you want to start making one or whatever, it's fine. I'm number 73.
You Americans are doing alright. 2 GPs next year. Austin and Florida. Then in 2023, they've got 3 GPs. Austin, Florida, and somewhere else east of them.
Miami.
Talking about.
Miami, Florida. And the third one's going to be on the east coast, I think. Oh, west coast.
F1.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, loud and clear.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about? F1?
F1.
Yeah, that's it.
Next year, Austin and Miami, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
then the year after that, you've got 3. They've introduced one on the west coast.
Yeah. Oh, is there? Cool. I love that. I live
These
in
guys are
Austin.
fast, chat.
I'm really pissed because I didn't get tickets in time, and now there's
And there's none available, I was saying.
140,000 people coming in on Sunday.
Jesus Christ.
God.
That's a big number, isn't it? Like, it is a big, and it's getting popular. They've got Danica there at the moment on Sky Sports with the Tommy people. And she's taking for laps around the track and throwing the piss out of them.
Yeah,
Are you talking like what Murphy did to,
Yeah. Yeah, Danica Fitzpatrick's doing it, done it to the Palmy Sky reporters.
No, he did it to one of the NASCAR
Yeah.
reporters too.
Yeah, he done it to Dale Waltrip.
That's the one, D-Dub.
And he was shitting himself too, eh?
If he's in a lobby doing whatever, he can't make my library. He just can't. He's in a fucking
Just
lobby.
grab Rios.
I'm just gonna put Rios on. Fuck it. I'm 23, guys.
It'll just come up on the leaderboard, no number.
For 73.
No, no. I got to change my controller, boys. I'll be a minute.
Whatever you do today, Little Mac,
Egon, you on sauce?
How is the audio, Joe?
nope.
Okay.
Like the sound from the game
What's the...
and everything kind of. The game sounds really loud.
Nope, he's not gonna make it. It's already in my collection, so. Dog, go away.
Okay, I just made an adjustment. We'll go back on track.
Always does. Great Dane.
Should call him Little Rio today.
Alright, go ahead and listen.
Hey, little Rio. He's not little. He's 140 pounds or some shit. He's not little. He's about a big boy. Here, watch this. Hit the side of him. He's solid as a rock.
Too loud?
I don't care if he makes me one. I'm still running Rio.
Damn, where'd this guy come from? Really?
There we go. There we go. I am number 210 today.
I don't know what to do about that. I can turn the game volume up to counter it, I guess.
I should like his colors better anyway.
Well, let me
Mine's
take a look
always
at my mixer here.
all green with a little bit of black in it. He puts blue in it too, which I love, but I want more blue. Did he send me a message or is he ignoring me? He's ready.
Yeah, we'll turn the race sounds up just a little bit.
Come on, guys. It's
I'm gonna send a message.
October.
Hello.
Car should be pink. Should be wearing flying the breast cancer awareness colors.
Oh, that's right, you guys got that over there, haven't you?
That's like game audio
Are
is
we
full
waiting for
priority
anybody for
too
the
now.
briefing?
I don't think so. I can try and contact Marchie.
Yeah, we should probably talk about pit entry and exit. Those are very long
I am a
entries and exits, so I'd like to get some clarity on it.
Venom in here.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do about it. Is that better? All I can do is at this point turn the decibels down on the capture card.
Alright, so everybody's breaking up on me. So I'm gonna clear my cache, clean up the PlayStation, and return.
I'm gonna
well,
clear
yeah,
mine too.
you're
I've got a lot of people breaking too, so may as well.
Why is that so echoey?
Hey Astro, do you know how to clear a cache?
Oh, that's his food that I want to try. Never mind.
No, everyone's clear on my end. I don't know if it's
I think it's just when this one guy talks.
or not, but
Yeah, everyone's clear on mine.
Everybody's breaking up on mine.
I know, huh?
Yep.
You're 30.
I think I'm doing the best here.
check, check, check. Check, check.
I need beer.
Let's say that.
Beer.
I just realized there's 2 streets where I can quickly reach over and get a drink. I like that.
Oh, yeah. You should. You have time.
That I can adjust quite easily.
Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do
And
that.
then when Little Mac cooks smoke, so when
Knock that down to about 8. -9 decibels. That'll quiet me down a little bit.
Here.
Alright, let's go see what everything sounds like together now. That'd be cool. It would be cool. I know I really gotta pay attention. There's gonna be cars around us all the time here. Yeah, but it's gonna be delayed. Cold medium tires. No, still just warm up. Came out that corner a little bit wide.
Get used to this track, you'll be saying it all next week.
Is it daily?
Yep, daily B.
Oh, boy, then.
Is that in group 32?
No. Group 4. I'll be back in a minute. I'm grabbing a drink. Driving braking time as always.
Stay right where you're at. Let's race.
We've got 15 minutes.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know why I didn't share. Well, I don't know either.
They got a really nice corner there.
Do you know that I'm number 210?
I know you're number 73, but yeah, if you're Rio's, then
Yeah, I'm here on 210 because there is no...
I don't do anything by number anyway. Everything's done
You
by
don't go
name.
by number? Yeah. So,
I do not.
yeah, I couldn't... He had shared one and it's not working. What he said.
He doesn't do it by numbers. He goes by personality.
Well, then screwed, I'm last.
That's how you get points.
What an asshole.
Just vote for the green one, dude. I'll be fine. It's green, black, and gray.
He's calling his body shop now to say, give me any fucking color you got,
I
man.
don't care what it is.
These guys are funny, man.
Somebody
Seriously.
my color.
Would you do like a pink, like a
Hell no.
breast cancer pink?
You can put
Yeah, it will.
in there for
Absolutely.
cancer. I'm down with that because I have a cousin that's fighting cancer right now.
Well, it'll come through my earbuds. It won't come through my headset.
She ain't fighting anymore because she got both of her boobs cut off. So. Him? I didn't even know.
That's the long-lasting trauma, that.
It's all chicken mainly.
Welcome back.
Most of the guys took the 4C. I'm really surprised.
Alright, did we talk about the pit lane?
Negative.
I will
Okay.
address that.
I think last week we had violations again, so I just need clarification.
Last week we didn't have any violations. It was the week before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
because
you
St. Croix.
actually look?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I watched everybody's entrance and exit. Or exit
Yeah.
wasn't even a problem. Because the launch
Got
was
about 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was good on exit. The entrance.
Yeah. The entrance was a little more difficult.
These guys are really helping my line out, actually.
A couple guys were close, but nobody did it.
Oh, I cut that corner a little bit.
So did I read somebody's broadcasting this race this time, or no?
No, not till tomorrow.
Yeah.
It'll be replays for the next 2 weeks, and then we're gonna do the finale live.
Oh, live replay. Okay.
It's almost as good as was next evening, you know?
You know what? Actually, in all honesty, having the replay stream on Sunday last week got really, really good views.
Yeah, it was a good one, man. I told you, you started a little nervous, but
Yeah.
once you got the hang of it, it was awesome.
Well, we're throwing a co-commentator in on this one too. I got my administrator for my gaming page is going to jump in as a co-host, and his job is going to be to interact with the viewers.
You're doing an amazing job on the stats, on checking the times, the lap differences and all. Too bad you had to pause it to do it, you know?
I know that sucks.
Are you going to live timing on the replay? You should be able to do it through live timing on the replay.
Oh, there's a penalty. Oops.
Hey, just so everybody knows, I start first. Because I suck, okay?
It's all good, brother.
No, that's my job. I got that on it today.
I think if you don't show up with the right livery, you get a 10 grid penalty.
If you don't show up for the damn race, you start at the back. And if you...
That'll put him down the front.
It's like changing the engine, man. Change the engine.
How's the stream sounding?
The power unit change.
I gotta remember these settings for tomorrow's.
Doesn't matter. I suck on this track, so I'll do what I can and I'll probably win, but it ain't guaranteed, guys. So don't worry about it. No.
That's what it's in the other place.
I'm making that.
I got a penalty going. I'm not gonna push it.
Barely get 23. So, no, dude, I hate track.
I don't know how to struggle to make it.
Okay, so season 3 just put it within the
I'm driving a mid-rear car and I only have one leg. So when I'm supposed to be on the gas, I can't be because I'm on the damn brakes. So the damn car likes to do donuts on me, and it's like beyond frustrating. So instead, I have to slow down way ahead of time and...
That's why it's fun having two different cars on track, because they each have different attributes.
Yeah, I've already paid for a suite next year for Austin, for me and my son. So, like that.
You and your son and all of us that are behind you.
That's the way I want it.
Hell yeah.
I don't really want them to be overly hurt anyways.
Bring all these people. I'm like, I did it for me and my son.
Not that they're not cool guys, it's just
He loves racing.
it's kind of behind the scenes stuff, you know what I mean?
J-Rod lives like right down the street, right?
If people are using headphones in their cell phones, they'll hear it, trust me.
I do. Probably 15 miles closer than I am.
I went in there a little slow, I lost some time there. But I got a better line through this sector now.
Yeah. Like he lives on Farmer, and it goes right to the toll. The track is off the toll road. 20 miles down.
I think the funniest thing that ever happened there's a lot of funny shit that happened in RWB, but the funniest fucking thing was
I think these guys are swearing a lot.
when BP Millet first joined RWB. People didn't know a lot about him, and we were in a lobby talking about the F1 race, and BP was talking about going, and he was talking about the parking and how it sucks, and it really kind of does, I guess, but...
It does. No parking. You gotta buy.
Come on, let's get that calf record just in the sweet spot.
Yeah, so,
I really don't want to be fumbling with it while I'm racing.
so J-Rod kept saying, well, just come park at my house and walk to the track. And he said it like
17
5
miles.
times because he didn't know BP, you know, is paralyzed. So he can't walk to the track. He's in a wheelchair.
That dude is like, you motherfucker! If I could walk and I would!
He made roll.
Yeah, and those of us who knew were fucking laughing our asses off, but J-Rod didn't know why.
You know what's jacked up? I came there with a Segway a couple years ago, and they told me I couldn't use it. I had to walk. And I'm like, this is a handicap wheelchair. That's what it's classified as. You can't stop me from going in, but they did. They would not let me in the gate.
Fair
That's
dude. That's
insane.
fucking discrimination big time, isn't it?
I should have sued, but a bunch of veterans
Yeah.
that we had taken from an organization a part of, and I'm like, fuck it all off. How did I pay for the next day? Man, I had so many blizzards.
Alright guys, you got 5 minutes.
Nope.
Running. So the biggest thing on this track's gonna be pit entrance. Just follow the road. Don't cross any of the lines. You're basically just racing. So there's no dotted line anyway. So just follow it in. Don't cross any solid lines. Pit exit is pretty long. The other thing on pit exit is careful about other guys coming up behind you. Just keep the inside line if there's people coming behind you. Yeah, it's gonna fuck you up too.
So we gotta stay all the way down.
Yep. You gotta stay all the way until that solid line ends.
Yeah, it's long.
Holy crap. And then you want
So
to
it's
be
damn
careful
near-
about the inside person. Okay.
No, yeah, well, the inside person should be careful about the guys flying outside.
And
Because they're gonna
is
have more
that
speed coming out.
is that regardless if there's no one behind you, does it matter, or do you still have to stay inside no matter what?
No,
Yeah.
you need to stay inside that line. So
Okay.
as soon as that line ends, you can pop out
Regardless.
to the outside
Gotcha.
and take the racing line.
Cool.
But if you cross that solid line, it's a 5-second penalty.
Ouch.
Alright.
I'll take 5 seconds. Screw it.
So,
I'm joking.
I know, you're joking.
Quick bathroom break quickly before we start.
Yeah, I just want to finish the driver meeting. For the new guys, there's a countdown clock on your right side. Between 50 and 40 is your pit window. Pit any time for damage. But if you pit for fuel or tires in that outside of that pit window, you will be charged a 1-minute penalty for each infraction.
Alright.
Other than that, just race clean, race hard, and if there's a blue flag guy coming on you, keep your line, and they'll find a way to get around you. Don't ruin your race. Or you can let off on the straights, because there's multiple straights on this track that you'll be able to let off and let them take an inside line on you if you're getting blue flag. Other than that, have a good race, guys. We'll do 5 minutes till it starts right now, so
10-4.
we'll start a couple minutes
Roxy,
late.
can I ask a question?
Breaks. What's up?
Auto drive, is that permittable?
What's that?
Can I use auto drive at any time? Because I've got a bladder cancer and I've got to go down the toilet.
I'm not
You
sure
gotta slow down, dude. Nobody can understand you.
Okay.
He said can't use auto drive at any time.
You're not supposed to, but
I don't like it.
on a drive on the straight at the end, I don't think it's a big deal. But
Yeah, but I've got to go to the toilet, so as if I just need to light a cigarette.
Yeah, that's
oh, you want to take a cigarette
Or,
break?
or I can sit out until I'm well. You know, it's up to you guys.
You're right, buddy.
How's the game audio? Is the game audio good?
Use it.
Thank you.
So, hold on, let me turn you back up here for a second. I had to turn you down just for that meeting.
I just did.
What'd you say?
Or whatever.
I just did.
We're gonna
Okay. I'll do my best to keep my Elgato from crackling too much because I know you can hear it on stream. I back watched the stream a couple days ago.
Yeah, we're about 4 minutes. So
you said don't cross any lines. Is that 2 tires, 4 tires, no tires?
That's
On
2
entry?
tires too. Yeah, on entry. But you
So
should be able to
not at all, 0.
Why are you?
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, show them some love in the comments. Say you're from GT45 Gaming.
Okay.
That goes for you guys as well, chat. If you guys do go and check out the 2 links I've got here posted on both the pages. On Facebook is www.gtchampions.facebook, and on YouTube is www.gtchampions.youtube. Go to their channel, throw them a like, throw it a share. If you like the content, obviously throw down a follow and a subscribe, and just throw a comment in the chat, no matter what platform it is you guys are tuning in on. There's also on Twitch, Twitter, and 12 Ounce Sports. But hit that like, hit that share, subscribe and follow to the page, please, guys. We're deeply involved with GT Champions. They're a great league, and make sure that you just drop in the comments real quick that GT45 Gaming, you're with GT45 Gaming community, and they'll know who you are. They'll know who you are, guys. Really appreciate that. Make sure we spread the love out to GT Champions too, guys. We are commentating for them, and this is something that we do plan on continuing to do as the league progresses and grows. So make sure you guys go show that love, please.
It's not that hard to change one of those bags, man. Come on.
You ever had a bag on you?
Yeah, I don't know how much both of them really check the chat. Like, I'm not sure what the deal is with them. I mean, I'll watch both the streams tonight before I go to bed, but
Them bags are fucking terrible.
Are they?
they're on all the channels: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter,
They put a balloon on
Facebook.
the end
It's all the
so I
same
can't
except just
pull out of your bag.
dot the platform after it. So www.gtchampions.net, whatever platform you like to view on,
And they pull out,
and it'll bring it right up.
Fall pretty up down the tube of your cough.
Dude, I have to put a catheter in it every day.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I
Oh
understand.
yeah, sorry, yeah, I only have it when I get a cancer cut out.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. All right, chat. This race is starting in about 3 minutes. So I'm gonna fumble around with my mic off and on throughout the race in case I need to mention something important. But for the most part, I'm gonna try and keep the mic up so I'm not bothering the guys while we're racing. I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to look at the alerts throughout this race. My admin, Joe, is going to do most of the chit-chatter in amongst the community throughout the race. If there's something directed to me as a question, he is going to read the comment to me. We're on a private chat. I have him on my earbuds under my headset. And he'll make sure that those comments get to me so I can respond without putting my race at risk and obviously putting the championship drivers' races at risk. So we are literally underway here very soon.
He's on the Vegas strike too, she said.
Let's make sure that the top 3 drivers stick in the chat this week. We're going to do driver interviews, and then I'm just going to clip that clip out of my stream and put it into the end of the stream tomorrow.
So that's going to be done on the...
Just stick in the chat. We're going to do podium interviews today, and then I'll just clip it out of my stream and put it into tomorrow's replay stream.
I mean, you could just interview Little Mac right now.
I could. You're right. On that note, you put that tow hook in the back of your car there, Little Mac, so I can just press my button and hang on for the ride, right?
Yeah, I can't hear my caller when I'm driving. I'm in chat, so I gotta leave.
I'll give you a preview of Little Mac's victory chat, right? So he's going to say, oh man, I red twice and had a big flash, and then I turned off.
Drove all the way from the back of the pack twice.
Yeah, so I had to go run to the store and
like, what the hell?
yeah, I had to run to the store and buy a new wheel and upload the BIOS, and then
Reinstall the game.
Come back and win. That was close.
Alright, chat. As you can see, the fastest lap so far in the lobby is a 132.5. I haven't ran a 132 yet in all of my practice. I've been close. So we're off pace. So we're really just going to have to work on being patient, holding our lines, and try to capitalize on other drivers' mistakes is kind of the plan today. We got our first place in our Nations Cup race today. Our man Joe, Bandit 1 Zeke, as you guys know him on PUBG. And on GT here, I got his very first FI race as a #1 finish as well. So congratulations to the two of us for our first place finishes in Nations Cup today. That's awesome. And that's 2 wins under the belt for the winner's circle in FIA this year already. So fantastic.
Yeah. Give us at least a head start, right?
Yeah, the
Drive with one hand and win the fucking race.
Peugeot has a little bit of understeer for sure.
So I drive with one hand and one leg.
All right, so I'm literally just throwing this to my Streamlabs screen at this point. I'm not watching any of it now.
No,
Well, I am, but as soon as we hit the grid, I ain't.
He's probably sleeping.
Alright guys, if I go quiet for periods at a time, that's just because I got my mic muted, so I'm not bothering you guys talking to the chats and whatnot.
Alrighty.
I have somebody relaying comments to me on a separate set of headphones from the chat to so I can respond, so I don't have to look away, so you guys aren't in danger in that sense where I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Alright, I'll be back in the chat after the race, guys.
Alrighty.
You're not racing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not being in the chat because I don't know what's making my system lag a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying to eliminate all possibilities.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Hey, Gorski, I have a question.
Yes.
If you get a penalty during the race, do you have to clear your penalties by the end of that lap, or how does it work?
Yeah, as long as you're not.
The YouTube stream is Division 2.
Whatever that corner's called, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Division 2, and Facebook and 12-ounce sports would be Division 1. So there is actually 3 races on live right now in a sense. It's just everybody's getting GT 3 division through my eyes because we're racing in it.
If you're not pitting, does it matter if you cross that
Yeah.
line?
Oh yeah. All 3 lobbies are going at the same time.
Okay.
So each.
Yeah,
So
if you're not
YouTube
pitting,
is
you're okay,
a
so
Division
cross
2
it.
race. So Facebook and 12-ounce sports is Division 1.
Make sure.
Chris is Division 1. Yeah, that's Chris I hear. Yeah, that's Division 1.
I'm ready, guys.
Hold on, I'm waiting.
All right, ready to go.
Rock and roll.
Well, Benjo just
Let's
took
rock it.
back. So I don't know what he's doing.
Looks like 10. Yeah, some guys had to bounce out last minute today.
God, I hate this car. I hate this fucking track.
There's not much to
I don't mind the track, but I really, really hate this Alfa Romeo. I'm not gonna lie. So the fact I'm even driving it today is amazing, but it just feels better. I don't know. I ran test laps with both cars, a full 90-minute race with both cars, and I don't know. It just felt a little bit better. For me, anyway.
Yeah, I can't drive that Alpha anywhere because it's too loose for me. A little wicked loose, but at Grant's Hatch, that car is a fucking rocket.
It's an interesting
I
car
don't know
for sure.
what it is about Grant's Hatch and that little Alpha. The thing is badass
Yeah,
there.
it's a nervous car. It responds really well, but it needs a tighter track to make a difference.
Yeah, it's a really good car.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a bad boy, that is for sure. Just looking at delivery. Nice little simple one today. This car is kind of weirdly shaped to make a livery on, so.
Alright, we're gonna start it.
EK.
Let's do it.
I'm guessing back.
Oh.
If I'm wrong, then.
It's all about the fan interaction, baby. They want the league to grow, man. It's all about the viewer interaction.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Thanks, mate.
Good luck.
Alright, have a good race, guys.
Hold on, I gotta go pee.
You got about 15 seconds.
Go. That's your problem now.
I'll send you the video.
Alright, chat. GG's, let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Alright, which one's Little Mac? Is that green roof? Is that Little Mac now?
Well, he's always
That's
green,
a
so I
green
would
piece of
suspect
shit.
so.
Let's do it.
Not in his normal livery.
Yeah.
Saw that. No, 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 no. Oh. Sorry. Alright, a little bit of contact there, my bad. Just a small amount.
Well, you
Too deep. Start with a penalty.
No! Thought I was gonna hold him off for at least half a lap.
Rough start.
Alright, little Mac Rack, we're good.
Yeah,
Right
right.
on now.
You look at that pass to Benjo.
Oh, just that stupid line.
I will, man.
It's like I just crossed the penalty line.
Thank you, Benjo. I'll send you a thing out. Oh, no. Oh, shit, man. Oh, thank you for that.
Hey.
Wow.
Fuck.
That was a little bit of
Yeah, a little bit of a...
injection.
It was.
Sorry, nice. There's a G-man. I think I gave you a little tap in the corner there.
Ah, that's gonna be penalty too.
Did you get damage on that?
Oh, he's just not right for that, man. Little Mac's back up here.
Yeah, I told you.
Easy, boys, easy.
Now you know what I was going through there when you were watching, huh?
Oh, somebody got stuck on the line or something. Yeah. I'm not talking. Oh, really? Oh, I went in deep. Slipstream. And a penalty to go with it. Bye-bye, pack. See you guys later. Have a good race. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Haven't had a good lap yet. They've all been a little iffy, a little chalky. We can flip that up because I'm not anywhere near the pack anymore. I'm completely out of this race already. Out of the race. These guys are pulling away from me. I'm off pace. I don't have the pace. For some reason I cannot get this car to settle that corner.
The Aussies are a little spacious today, huh?
Yep.
I know, they're taking some room on the track, huh? Like prime real estate today. Jesus.
Gotta
Good
earn
job,
it.
guys.
Earn it.
Wow.
Elbows out.
That's right.
Alright, we're gonna have to start giving her some gas for a while here. I'm short shifting to save fuel, but I'm losing the pack. I gotta get back on the pack
Yeah, it's
here.
a good time, so fuel mixture 4A.
I'm gaining a little bit here on 9th. Oh, damn that corner. Lost so much time then. Actually got the power down nice and early there. Wow, he's hard on the brake there. I gotta get ahead of this guy. He's way early on the brakes. It's actually hurting me being behind him. Oh, I can't. I'm not close enough. Yeah, front of the pack is way gone. That was the best I've taken that corner so far, so that's good. Just trying to be careful on the brakes. I don't want to ram into anybody.
Trying to straighten you out there. It worked.
Oh, I backed out there. That's not the right place to do that. I just got in on him because I was better on the brakes. Alright, try and get him right here. Oh, he actually came out in 3rd gear. I can't get him. I need him to screw that corner up to get him right there. We're reeling him in though. I need to not box this corner. Oh, oh, oh. Little tap there, little tap there. Damn, now I gotta get caught back up. Saves that. That car wanted to go right there.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
I love running your personal best lap and losing a second to Little Mac.
Somebody coming in with the thumbs up. Thank you so much for the love. Appreciate it. I just can't look right now, guys.
Oh no.
And I lost a ton of time there.
Saved that. Barely.
These guys are driving me nuts, man. They're blocking like crazy, and I can't get around them. And I keep tapping them because I'm faster in the corners than they are, but I can't get around them. I'm gonna have to do something to make a move here. Yeah. For sure, man. That's why I'm backing off. I don't want to cause an incident, obviously. Oh, we nailed that corner. We're going to catch up on these guys now. We're gaining on them now. Oh. Damn it. Boys are racers, ladies and gentlemen. He cut me off there. I had the line.
Nice racing, guys.
I had my nose in there. Had my nose in there. All that work just for these guys to do that, and I lose all this time, and I gotta catch him again. That's like twice this has happened now with this guy. This is a new guy. I don't even know what that was. Sorry, chat, that was just a bad corner. I'm frustrated right now because that guy straight up turned into me and cost me my position. That was going to be a drag race going into the next corner, and he just completely wiped me out. It's got me completely aggravated right now, if you can't tell by my driving. Dude, I should be around this guy already, man. It's twice he's hit me out of my passing attempt. I might have to put a race report in for that one. I had that inside line. He should have given me my space. Dude, they're like a second and a half ahead. You have any idea how hard that is to catch up on this track? It's one thing to be just behind him. I'm out of slipstreaming everything right now. Like, I'm not in a good spot here. 1.7 seconds behind. And he straight up just rammed me hard into the frickin' curb there. Oh, I am. Just hitting my marks. Just hitting my marks, or trying to. Well, he's just not checking his rate. He's just not checking his radar. Alright, we gained a little bit there.
My dad lives walking distance from the circuit in Sao Paulo. Cool place.
We got on the power at a decent amount of, we got a good exit there. We rein that gap in a little bit. We do need to get around these guys though.
Definitely a bucket list item.
Oh yeah, it's an awesome place.
Oh shit, my bad.
Again.
Oh boy.
Last time I watched a race there live was when Senna won in '93. I was right up in front of the pits.
In the rain?
In the rain, yeah.
When he lost.
I mean, it started dry.
Forced my way through there that time.
But when it started raining and it was like way beyond frost, then the gang was crazy, like yelling, shouting, everybody celebrating the rain. It was
See if we can get a gap on these guys now.
Because
When
he
he
knew
lost
it.
his power steering, right?
Oh, that was the year before.
Oh.
That was the year before. Yeah. Oh no! Second, third, fourth, and fifth year. You had only like the sixth, maybe the fifth. But that was the year before. That was '92. '93, the rain made him win because he had a Ford Cosworth, shitty engine at McLaren. Michael Andretti didn't survive the first corner, and he was like fourth or fifth until it started.
There you go, a little bit of
raining,
race
then
car
he
history
got
for
back
you
to
guys
the
in the chat there. Up in the boys'
Throws
chat
was
room here.
invincible on that crazy car of theirs, huh?
I didn't like to force my way through there, chat, but that was the third time that guy's come and made massive contact to me on the inside of a corner.
Oh, come on, little Mac. What the fuck? And then he brake checks me.
That'll be a racing incident.
Yeah, there was some
You do what you gotta do. This
action.
is on him.
Alright, so we're in P8. Oh, we're basically back where we started. Oh, easy on the penalty there. Just gonna keep driving our race. If we catch 7, we catch 7. We'll try to push as much as see there. He took a wide line there.
Can't say enough nice things about how little Mac races me. I'll leave it at that.
Fucking read English.
Alright, let's go get Benjo. Where are we at? We're 1.1 seconds ahead this lap, so we'll monitor that as we...
That pit limit, that pit entrance has got a track violation limit on it.
Yeah, I
too.
just went really squirrely through the S's there, so we'll see where
That's
we're at.
rain.
We actually gained a little bit of time on him there.
Pit any haven't had it yet.
I haven't hit it yet.
That's the second.
Oh, damn.
We lost time there. I think I gotta go down in the third for that corner. he's got a .9 second penalty here. He's trying to bleed it through the corners. He's got almost half of it gone. I gotta flip my mic down since I hit on this straightaway. I gotta start talking to these guys.
You pancake, I'm going to the pit.
He totally cut me there hard. I'm on your right, Banjo.
Fucking damage.
God damn, this car is hard to settle down through there sometimes.
Yeah, 5 seconds of damage in the back of the car. Oh, that's 14 seconds when I get back.
That was a bad entry into that corner. I don't know what I was doing there.
Fucking 24-second penalty, that. Fuck no.
He's so good in that corner. He's gonna get me in that corner. How are the tires doing? Not bad. Not bad. Lost 3 seconds off that guy in the last 2 laps. Yikes. Yikes. Tires are kind of starting to give me a little bit of grief. We can still see him going around the corner just barely there, so I mean, he's not out of the picture by any means. It's just, gotta make sure we keep it on track. No more penalties. And, see what happens. Went way deep there. Tires are struggling a little bit. Driver's struggling a little bit. Alright, let's get on it. Laps have been pretty consistent though. That I'm pretty happy to see. I've been watching the gap behind me, but I'm losing on the guy in front of me right now. I expected this race to be a little more condensed than this. Gained 0.3 of a second there. And we gained about 2 seconds. Oh, don't be a penalty, don't be a penalty, don't be a penalty. That was really close. You only find out right at the start-finish line too, for that particular spot. There we go, that's the best line we got through that corner all race so far. Alright, let's get that time back. Gained about 1/10 on 6th place there. However, you know, the class of drivers in this race, you know, it's really hard to gain time on these guys. Every 10th counts. Every little mistake counts. You know, I am definitely on the low end of the caliber list when it comes to drivers in this league, for sure, for sure. But I'm holding my own pretty good so far this season, and that makes me pretty happy. We just need to have better race starts. Gotta remember those tires are cold. We're struggling in that final sector now, though. Pit windows in 9 minutes. As you can see, the tires are starting to fall off a little bit. So they're really hard to get that grip right in the apex of the corner now. And we just started losing the pack up ahead. Oh. I think we lost the chat.
Slipstream today.
Come on, ISOWorks. That was so easy, man. Not supposed to do that. Make it that easy for him.
No, I'll give you the slipstream.
Okay, I'll take the inside now. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I'm on a chase here, huh?
Shit, that scared the shit out of me.
Me.
Yeah, I came around the corner. I was looking at your headlights.
Yeah, well, I went out the right leading past him on past, and I lost him in the marbles.
Oh man.
But all good. There's no one behind me but you, bloke.
Alright, we actually gained some time. So Moto looked like he had an issue there. And Agorski actually got around him. So as long as we can... Ooh. I don't know about that. That might be a penalty. I think we got away with that one. That was damn close, chat. Damn close. Gotta start utilizing our braking corners a little bit early. The tires are starting to fall off. On the power once you get the car straightened out. If you try to get on the power on this car sideways, fucking forget about it, chat. It's gone. Did you disconnect? That's what I thought happened. I could hear the disconnect sound. And we are gaining, so he might have some damage. So we actually have an opportunity to maybe gain another position before the pit opens up here. So we're going to push just a little bit. See if we can close that gap up. Not like that, we ain't. That was a terrible corner.
No, you got to get rid of those penalties. You're supposed to come to a complete stop, put it in reverse for the amount of time.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, they said it during the debriefing.
Yeah.
One lap backwards.
And that's reverse, not backwards, but reverse backwards.
Whoever just said that basically summarizes every lap around this race.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
It's intense, man. It's definitely an intense track. You see, this is a new 1980s layout. Prior to that, this track was a beauty. It was much longer, and it was so much more fun, man. But then they killed it for F1 in the 80s. They cut it short.
At water tracks.
Alright, so we've gained another solid 7/10 of a second here.
Really? Look at Spa, look at the track Spa was in the state.
It was an awesome track before. Brazilians are pissed off that they killed it.
Alright, we got 4.5 minutes, chat, till the pit window opens. Oh yeah, we smoked that corner that time, chat. Absolutely smoked that corner. That was a beaut. We could have got on the power even a little bit sooner there. We do have to keep in mind we're managing tire wear now. So we want to make sure we get enough momentum before these sharp corners so we don't have to take them super slow. And on this track, momentum is so hard. It's so twisty. Like, are you dizzy yet, chat? I am. I mean, he's right there. We can taste it. Sixth place, we can see it. Just gotta stay patient, just keep running our laps, and just keep closing that gap. Gained almost 2 seconds on that lap. Actually, we're running some really quick laps right now. 133s? Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Oh, he's deep, he's deep.
Those softs wearing out yet? Oh.
Yeah, how do they look? Are you running yourself?
Damn it, I was hoping you
Nope.
We just had some back marker traffic in the way there.
Yeah, good fishing, man. Fishing expedition right there.
Pit window opens in 2 minutes. And we are on this guy now. So now we just gotta start to put some pressure on him. I think his tires are pretty chalked. He's looking like he's really struggling in the corners. So let's try to gain a little bit of slipstream power here. We're gonna.
Oh, so what's he doing in here?
I don't know.
What are you doing like a 2 lobby tonight or something like that?
What else to do?
We're gonna take a penalty there.
We couldn't get anybody.
It's gonna be a big one. Oh, it was only a half second. All right, we might be able to bleed that coming through this next couple sectors here. We were in the slipstream there, so we definitely had to brake early.
Now we must get in before the 40 or get out.
You have to be out.
Yeah, you have to be out.
Okay. It's about a 30-second, I think, dead stop.
You're actually gonna make it that far?
Oh, you never know, man.
So there's 24 seconds just for damage. You know, 5 seconds damage.
Gonna try and bleed some of that. Oh, we didn't bleed nowhere near enough. So we're gonna try and bleed this fairly close to start finish line, but this is a really fine balance. And he gave up the position to go into the pits. We're gonna go around a couple more times, yeah.
Early? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Just a few
Depends
seconds.
if we get fuel or not.
I have no idea how I'm doing for fuel. We'll find out when we get into the pits. I am fully expecting now to put fuel in the tank with this car. That is the one difference between the Peugeot and the 4C on this track, is the Peugeot is much better on fuel. I don't want to come off track right now. I am literally on a rail right now. But we do have to watch that pit time. We do have to be out of the pits before the 40-minute mark.
Fuel? I didn't.
I don't know. How do you know?
We're not
it goes right back in.
Pit is open. Pit is open.
40 minutes left. Yeah. And right now I'm having some good laps. I don't want to come in right now. I'm going to wait another couple laps if I can.
Not getting along to that corner, are you?
Nope. Sucks. Actually, I got distracted. That was it.
Somebody just came in with a like, yeah.
I kind of blinked.
Kilt coming in with the thumbs up. What's good, Kilt, brother?
I have to blink at every 20 minutes.
We did.
I heard it.
At night. In an
I know. My spidey sense was tingling. My spidey sense was tingling that Kilt was here, you know?
It wasn't in the rain, but in the dark, that you feel like you're in a spaceship going through all them fucking tunnels. Your eyeballs, you don't blink. You have to remind yourself to blink and breathe.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta make a decision. I'm gonna go around one more time, I think. My times are still pretty, still in the 134 marker, so... Oh, I need fuel. Hey, we're going in now.
That's my goal. Finish on the lead lap. Let's see. That's like a win.
Damn, I didn't know I needed fuel.
I just go finishing with the bonus.
Beauty, beauty. So far the first stint we haven't taken any damage, so that's beauty. Okay, 27 laps. Wow. That was way off my expectations for the stint. All right.
This is sailing 2 laps behind you now, and you've only gone past me once.
Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it, Kill, bro. No, what's the comment say? It was Tammy. I thought that was Kill. My bad, my bad. Just waiting for the right place to get my mic back up so the guys don't have to listen to me talk to the chat. Huh. Gonna let these guys push hard like this at the early on in the race. I mean, the soft tires are gonna go way faster than the medium tires did, so we kind of want to conserve our tires a little bit. as I drift around the corner. My bad.
It's gonna be a tough decision here.
Mm-hmm.
So we got a lap car in front of us here.
They pay you to strategize a little bit here, man. You think it's what? Just turn left and right and brake? What is the brake, man?
Damn you, Higginbotham brothers.
You could blame this one solely on me.
Oh, okay.
We actually made a really nice move on the outside, on the inside there, but he did give me the space to do it, as per the driver meeting. Ooh, a little late on the power there. Pardon me? Okay, you got it? Good, good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I see you, Tammy. I know you're there, girl. I just can't look right now. Alright, so we got P6 sitting here. I'm not sure what happened there. But somebody pit maybe, or dropped out. I don't know what happened. I'm really not focusing on catching this car I see in front of me, so. Oh, we're back at P7. He just came out of the pit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too risky.
My audio core's going crazy right now. Stop it, cord. Okay, we definitely gotta watch that fuel map. We should have enough in the tank, but we do need to continue short shifting for a little while here to make sure we're saving that fuel.
Slow refuelers.
Yeah, mine took like a minute.
Jesus.
Whoa, what was I doing there?
Seconds.
It's like my car didn't have any power there for a second. That was crazy. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That's Joe speaking on behalf of Joe, AJ. Yeah, that's funny. That's actually funny as shit. I don't know, man. I really let this guy get away from me up here.
Oh, fuck.
Watch out, Benjo. The tires probably suck right now. I
Jump out of that field.
I just spun out. I couldn't get back.
Hey, it's all good, brother. Just trying to get the audio to stop going wonky here.
Bert, you taking a pee?
Yeah, mate, sorry.
I was just guessing.
You go with how
Just trying to
slow
hold on,
it's
chat. Working on fixing it when I can
I
here.
normally go this slow anyway. Sorry for any previous guys.
You look a little slow when you go pee, man.
Yeah. I've got a urination bottle anyway, so it helps. I haven't got far to go.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, the driver in front of us has a penalty. We really got to get closer enough to utilize that. Yeah, but he went a little deep there. That didn't help. And he's got rid of the penalty.
Then cut on the track.
Oh, the audio's driving me nuts, man. I wish it would fix. Oh my god. This is
Has any
frustrating.
manufacturer in the USA made a pink motor car yet? Like as in the colour that's on Astro's pancake?
Cadillac, mixed pink one.
We had in 1973 we had
Poor our guy Gorski in the mirrors looking at me going side to side going, what the fuck is this guy doing probably?
We had a car called the Tirana XU1.
Alright, let's get back in here. Let's get Zoe back in, chat. I'm not gonna mess with the audio if it's, I'm sorry if it's really bad. I really, really am.
But anyway, they're worth $190,000.
Oh my god.
They're worth $190,000 on cars now.
It's a good fine one, huh? Wow.
Yeah, I won 97.
It's just really quiet in my headset, which tells me there's an issue with it, but if it's good, I'm happy with that. I just can't hear it very well.
Well, I sold
But
the
I'm okay
maiden
with
one
that.
for $4,500.
Wow.
Yeah. And we had a bike like Kevin Swant's raced in the Grand Prix, an RG500. Where them here is a road going bike, they're $4,000.
Trying to chase down a Gorski right now, pushing a little bit.
On the road with the registration, and they're worth $90,000 each now.
Wow.
It's like some of the rare muscle car user guys have got, they're pretty much
Fuel, got a short shift, got a short shift.
But ours is really rare in their numbers compared to the US.
You're welcome, Tammy.
Back in the day to race them here, they would sell 500 road going cars.
I really appreciate you hanging out, for real, for real. Everybody that's here, everybody that's come checked it out, so much love, appreciation.
1,300.
Every view, every reaction, share, the new followers, it all means the world to me. These are big events for our page. They've really helped grow the community, and I'm really glad that I'm able to take part and bring some decent content for a change to you guys. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, Kilt, bro. I'm trying. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the kind words, my man. It's gonna take a miracle to get a podium now, I think, but we might be able to get a Gorski here. We're gonna try. Flirting with that pit line there, holy moly.
That's weird.
He's there, I just can't catch him. I think he's actually gaining time on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
Strange.
I hope I'm not having fucking internet.
We're gaining on him right
I
now.
did not pee. And if it's a sign of peeing, I didn't. Not even in my pants.
Oh, that's, hey, can you prove that?
I still can control myself, but
What, in a wetsuit?
90 minutes is tough. No, it's
Pair of waders. You go fishing.
no, not so much.
Waders are pretty good, as long as there's not leggings.
Just trying to reel him in. Just trying to reel him in. I actually got a good exit there. Somebody sent stars, Joe. Who was it? Okay. Awesome. Thank you for the stars, Tammy. Let's get a hashtag Tammy up in the chat, please, everybody. Hashtag Tammy for the 50 stars. Thank you so much, darlings. Appreciate that love.
And now moving the needle up or down. It's cruising up. Like 5 laps before pits opening, he just hammered.
Oh.
That's the top notch.
Get back, get back, get back.
Hammer time, Lewis.
Easy girl, easy girl, easy girl, easy girl, come on. Woo! Come on, Ghost, let's go get this guy. watch my fuel. When we hit about lap 47, 48, remind me to check my fuel. We're going to be doing about 56, 57 laps, I think. And he gained on me that lap. So we had a little bit of a bad lap there. And now we just made it worse by giving ourselves a half-second penalty, so bye-bye 6th place. We are running out of time to reel him in, and with that half-second penalty, that might be enough for me not to be able to do it. A 1-second penalty? What the...
I think, what was Benjo's prediction was 52, right?
That's a little bit BS right there, sorry. I barely cut that corner.
Well, hell, let's pump it up then.
Well, I done 29 into the halfway in the pit stop. The Easel went past me.
Kilt's an awesome dude. Kilt's an awesome dude. Everybody in here is awesome. Stay winning, you're all number one. Every day, no matter what. Just remember that.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta bleed this penalty.
60 something.
And I think I had about 3 minutes left in the pit window.
Yeah, we've been through some rough times ourselves, for sure. That's right.
Slow down, man.
Failure is just a stepping stone for success.
You make it now.
Get closer to
Yeah,
the
last
buddy.
week he ignored it.
He's running away. He's like 17 seconds now. Are you kidding me?
I tried the reverse thing. Tried to slow down for fuel thing.
Yeah, it's tough.
Running out of trick.
No damage. I wasn't danger.
That half-second penalty really hurt, chat. We lost 2 seconds because of that half a second or that 1 second penalty. 2.5 seconds we lost. I don't think that should have been a 1 second penalty, man. I think that should have been a half at most. Good old Gran Turismo. We were Gran Turismo there, chat. Oh. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that's lap traffic. Looks like Benjo's got some damage. Poor guy. Does 56 laps worth of fuel I have. I can't really push on the fact of trying to catch up to 6th here. I'm gonna have to do it while saving fuel. I don't know if that's enough fuel. Holy, my chat's going crazy here. Wow, thanks for that. Look at what you made me do.
Yeah,
Dude, you should have seen my chat, man. It was like glitching and going all crazy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it.
I know. That's how it feels too.
Feels kind of pointless.
Last time I had a few extra drinks and all. I was actually much faster on drinks.
God damn it.
And today I didn't drink, so I should have.
Was that because of me icer walks? Did I spin you out there?
Oh yeah, you lose the fear, right? You just get into no fear mode.
That was a bad spin, man. I can't believe I'm still sitting in 7th. Shouldn't be.
No problem.
I got the blue flag, so I got somebody on me. That's up in front. That's obviously the leader. We didn't get any damage from that, though, so we should be able to recover.
More damage.
But we have no chance at 6th place now. It's gone. No, yeah, no, my computer screen was glitching crazy. I took my eyes off the road for half a second. Look what happened. Half a second. That was crazy. I was in the braking zone. I was even on the brakes. Like, seriously. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I know not to look. It's all good, all good. I can see it out of the corner of my eye, the laptop, right? So, it's kind of a visual distraction in a sense. It's all good. I'm trying not to look here. I think I got the leader right behind me.
Are you eating into it, or did you just pick it up as soon as you picked it up?
Yeah, well, 16 seconds still.
Well, we spun out.
Sometimes make mistakes, right? I just wanted to keep giving some pressure because sometimes you make mistakes under pressure, but just too far.
Alright, let's race this guy.
Unless we pay some.
This is the leader that just went by me here. I would like to not be on the lead lap.
Yeah, okay, guys, I make beer and I.
Wow, what the fuck was that about? You see that shit?
When you guys see a guy like.
I was fully on the brakes, man, and the slipstream just pulled me right off track.
What is that?
Dude, I broke like 50 meters early too, man. What the hell?
What's everybody's PayPal again?
Yeah, PayPal is good. Beer, bourbon. You guys see a gray car?
That was crock crap, man.
Green top with Rio's name.
God damn this game sometimes. The slipstream shit is so weird on this game.
Rio, you know. Rio is not supposed to be in this lobby, so block him.
That would be a big fat negatario.
I still think you should get a 10-lap penalty if you drive it at someone else's car.
Oh man.
10 lap, yes.
10 laps, 10 laps, or something around the line.
Woo! That's gonna be a 5-second penalty for the stewards.
Slipstream, but
Race is falling apart on me here, chat. Let me get away from me here. I gotta dial back in.
So I may as well give him flash some lights, because.
Just hit him. He know you're there.
Hey, you guys who speak Australian, tell them.
Well, she's Calgary area, or Calgary area, Alberta.
He's got his mic turned off.
Fellow Canadian. Gotta represent.
To say it upside down.
He's by Australian too.
Like, pass you I will, like Yoda, right? We'll do the Yoda thing on it.
We all speak Australian.
Did you guys see Daniel Ricciardo speaking Texan?
That was
today?
hilarious. Yeah, wearing that little cowboy outfit.
It actually kind of is. You're right. I've been pretty good today.
Dude, he's the funniest dude.
Oh, he's down there.
He's great.
Him and Jack Miller from the GP.
Yeah,
The real Aussies. That's what we're really
I
like.
do need to dig deep. You're right.
He's got a smile.
You're right.
He's got a smile.
He's
I
got-
can't buy that smile.
Yeah, his personality. Great.
That spin was bad though. That spin cost me like 30 seconds.
Well,
So the
maybe
fact that
they'll
I'm
be
even still
racing at,
in 7th is
Bathurst
absolutely
next year
amazing.
in Milano. Because
What
Zach
was the,
Brown owns part of a race team here.
what the
He owns,
schedule gonna be?
Perfect
Walker's-
feels like home. Amen.
He owns part of Walker's Short.
We're out
and
of this
Reading
race now. We're
United.
36 seconds behind the next
The Holden
driver in
team.
front of me.
They're racing Camaros here next year. And Daniel Lando may have the drive.
Wasn't Andretti about to buy
Yeah.
one of
She's
those
from the East
outfits,
Coast
Alfa
originally,
Romeo or
so.
something? No, not Alfa Romeo. Which one?
Formula One team.
Yeah,
AlphaTauri.
Yeah. No, is AlphaTauri?
I think it's AlphaTauri.
That's the team that Thingy drives for.
No, I think it's Alfa Romeo because I think they're saying that
That was
instead
interesting.
of,
It actually went around
they're
that
saying
corner really
Giovinazzi's
nicely
seat will
like
go to that American driver that Andretti's got
Yeah,
over in
right.
Indy Sports.
Yeah, well, he's not driving Thingy at the moment. He will be driving Formula One next year. They announced that on the Sky Sports. I don't know if he's get the Sky Sports coverage or not.
I got the F1 TV, so
Oh
I
yeah,
got all that
42.
Oh,
shit
okay.
on there.
Yeah, I got F1 TV, but I don't watch it often. I prefer to watch me television on my phone.
Got 14
Come on,
laps.
Howard?
We're still on pace for
Howard?
56. I don't know if that's
I
enough.
can't remember his name.
He's only a young fella too. He's only in his early
It's
20s.
some American driver that's I've never seen him linked to an F1 seat. It's kind of weird.
No, but he's been driving Indy or something, or reserve
Yeah.
driver or something like that. Well, that's what we need. We need people from different companies driving team. Like, I've got an American team, and it's run by a foreigner, and it's got crap drivers. They're Russian, Mazepan.
That
All
guy's
he's done is-
garbage.
It is.
He's
It
in
is.
21st place out of
Absolutely. There's I think there's 3 of them in this race.
But young Schumacher's not the best either. But it's either the team with the driver and their car development, or it's just
Right.
crap drivers.
And the guys that usually run from Australia are
Isn't this
usually
supposed to be an
extremely
American
fast.
team? Like, but flying with Russian collars? It's crazy. man.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
well, when they
what
play
Russian
money-
collars everywhere.
Yeah, they throw the big dollars at it. Money
Yeah.
buys a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
They basically bought Marzipan that seat.
Sweet.
Sponsorship.
Alright, I'm starting to get dialed back in here. I'm starting to run some
It's
clean
like
laps
Aston
again.
Martin. It's
See if we
almost,
can,
it's mostly like a Canadian
See if we
team,
can shave down 36 seconds.
is.
We've knocked 36 seconds down to
yeah,
30.
Martin dumped the Red
So,
Bull
I mean, we
trucks
are
on
knocking
the
time
ship
off.
Yeah.
to go to what were they originally? Force India or something?
So let's just keep
Yeah,
doing what we're doing here. Maybe
yeah.
maybe by the end of the
Force
race we'll
India,
be
then
back
they
on
went
this
to,
guy.
well, all that water, that WBT, water best technology, best water technology or something.
Yeah.
LBWT.
Yeah.
Don't let me forget to save the replay.
But obviously
It's like
the
super
Canadians also
important.
going, because he's
Or we don't have a gig
so
tomorrow.
he's missed. Lance.
Oh, awesome.
But, it's
I
a
love
Lance
people from
driver they
Australia,
need
for
in
real.
in that
Just listening to him
Last
talk
time.
is just awesome. I think he had a incident here. I think he's just
they
in
need
front of me.
that sort of experience.
Nah, that's lap traffic.
And the last two
I'm
clouds
lap
was a
traffic.
breakfast with them pair.
Is that isn't Piastri Australian?
No,
Am I
that's
crazy?
lap traffic.
No, you're crazy.
Oh, that's Little Mac.
What is
Daniel's
That's
in
the
the
leader.
pit. We've got a lot of Aussies in the pit crews.
I thought Piastri was.
Daniel,
So he might have had an incident
As
somewhere.
a
No,
driver.
Piastri's F2. I thought he maybe something. I can't remember.
In F2 we've got Doohan.
Jack Doohan. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack Doohan. He's Mick Doohan's young fella. Mick Doohan was
Oh, really?
the world champion
He's a good
motorcycle rider.
driver.
Yeah, he is good.
Motorcycle, yeah.
We used to see their house in
I
Queensland.
would
with
really
the
love to get
go-kart
around
track
Little
on.
Mac again and get back on the lead lap, though.
Cool.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. That guy is blazing fast. Oh, we're running some decent laps here right now. Not fast enough, but decent.
The good thing about these races is if you were not good in this track, you become good at it at the end, right?
Yeah, I definitely feel better on it than I did when we started.
Oh, yeah.
And Mick Schumacher's named after Mick Doohan. Him and Michael Doohan, Mick Doohan, and Mike Schumacher, Michael Schumacher, they were best mates, eh?
I love listening to these guys talk for real. Oh,
I don't think Michael Schumacher has any friends, real friends now.
I don't know what sort of condition that man's in.
Yeah.
I just hope they're not prolonging his death by machinery yet.
that's why we don't like this car.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it just goes
Because,
out of nowhere for no reason. Like, I was on the track on my racing line there and it just disappeared on me.
There's a lot of people that have their
Tires
bodies
aren't
thrown away
shocked.
for
Now I've got
technology
rear
and getting
damage.
Immortality.
Yeah.
This car's extremely to handle with rear damage. I don't understand what happened there, man. I was on the brakes, the car just wouldn't turn. We're having a pretty atrocious end of this race, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. This car is doing exactly why I shouldn't have drove it, is biting me in the ass at the end of the race.
He's one of the space yourself a bit closer so I don't get too many blue flags on the lap.
Alright, let's get back on it. We have damage, we're gonna have to fight with it. We are not pitting for the damage, so...
It's kind of gone. I think he's already on next week's race.
Yeah, he is. He's already practicing the next track. What is it, by the way?
It's Suzuka and GT4 Skyline.
Oh, nice.
Suzuka.
That's a good choice. Did you say GT40?
No, GT4 Skyline.
Ah, GT4.
So the rear damage is really interfering with my cornering now, so I mean, it's just gonna outright slow me down. There's just nothing I can do about it.
GT40's on Thursday.
I can either take another 50-second pit loss and end up in last place in the race, or just try to see if we can hold 7th here. So we're just gonna try and see if we can hold our position here.
Mustang GT Greek 4 is on Brands Hatch. Couldn't get worse than that. And the GT40 on Autopolis.
Yeah, well, I can't fuel up. I have to watch my fuel. But thank you so much for the reminder, Tammy, and have yourself a good afternoon. We will see you again later.
No, he is nice. But the car sucks, man. Ford's on the manufacturer's series, it's shit. It's total garbage. Our team is already only making half points because we have to give up the Mustang Group 3, which was the worst piece of shit ever.
What are people using in the manufacturer this time that are successful?
Well, this is actually
so hard, man. That car is so bad to drive.
Series. So it's
you guys got Ghost in there this time, don't you?
Yeah, he's like a guest driver. I don't think he's going for points. He's driving a Dodge, but there's already a Dodge team with some other guys on it.
I know that car's a boat. It has
we
slow
got
acceleration.
The Fords and we got shafted. I mean, the Fords are shit. So we gave up on we gave up on the Group 3 Mustang. We took the GT40, but we only make half a point because of the switch. Oh. So it's a double penalty, pretty much.
Oh yeah. It's your good old classic power, no power steering, old 70s car, right?
Yeah, Ford stands for in Australia. Fucked on race day.
Yeah. I did the Mustangs, Panorama was crazy.
It wasn't a bad race, that Panorama race.
Yeah.
It's just a big, heavy car. Where are we at? 47. We got about 11 laps left of the race.
I mean, if you're in a no tire wear race, those Mustangs are awesome. But
yeah.
Tire wear on one and you're shit out of luck.
Oh, yeah. They're terrible.
We're actually handling that damage pretty good now that we're kind of used to it.
Yep.
We got our lap times are definitely slower now, though.
The first season of this, when we just were picking cars. every
And that's
race
because I got to
is
be a
on
lot
high
harder on the
horsepower,
brakes to
even if I was
get the car
flying
to
on the road.
rotate around now.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Just caught the grass there.
This is the point of the race where you're just driving, you're not even paying attention to anything.
Oh yeah, you're in the zone. Autopilot, right?
Let the time tick away.
I got Squad and G-Man for fun fighting up here, so I'm catching up.
I've only got 9 laps left, or 9 laps of fuel left.
Race for something.
13 minutes of racing left.
You are
Where are
getting
you-
catching.
Where are you guys on the track?
Damn, it's gonna be close.
5th and 6th.
No, like physically where on the track?
Somewhere over here.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the corners.
Yeah, the corners.
So we are going to do some driver interviews here, press at the end of this race, guys. We have a couple things we definitely have to do right at the end of this race. So you guys are going to get a little sneak peek at the screen for tomorrow. And it's kind of an audio test at the same time.
Still, it's the names of the corners. I think that's turn 3. Here's this turn 4.
Benzo right after this.
Are you just entering those series of S's?
No, I'm coming out to the last corner before the big straight.
Damn, man, I don't know if I got enough fuel. It is going to be bloody close.
I'm drifting a little bit though.
I'm going to short shift this bugger a little bit more here.
He's dropping back. That must mean I'm going to run out of gas.
Oh, he's still on here.
No,
Good quick, you left.
I followed Benjo off the track.
I don't. Yeah, I done that. He screwed me over too.
On these things, you dip a toe, it takes you all the way off.
He done that to me at Monza.
So the one thing we've learned out of this race, Chad, is we really need to work on driving in the slipstream around tight corners. We definitely need to practice that.
Egon was talking smack about all you guys. He said, you know, if he
What?
laps you, he's going to take you out, each one of you.
Oh, that means I have to go to the Stewart.
It was the other Egon, not me, man. Let's be
I have to
another
go see
Egon.
Jackie the Stewart.
He's like, those guys aren't man enough to put up a fight for me.
Really unfortunate that I make these mistakes in every race, man, because I'm always right there competing. If I could just not make the silly mistakes all the time, we would definitely be a racer to be worried about.
I heard Little Max said some smack about everybody here.
Yeah, I heard that too. I did. I heard that.
Anybody who's not from Texas is garbage, he said.
Coming from Canada, I might have something to say about that, guys. What the hell, man? I mean, everything is better in Texas, they say, right?
Now, when you say something like Canada's not a real country,
Yeah. Depends if you're from Texas.
It's not. I'll send you guys a video of Trudeau. Last week, there was a discussion about what chocolate he was eating.
Unless you're
The
from
Prime Minister was
Texas,
not
then everything's
supposed to
better
be
too.
eating during question period, and he was eating chocolate. So one member of the opposition
story,
raised out, and they were talking about which brand of chocolate it was. Like the Seinfeld episode on Parliament. Fuck that. It's not a serious country. It's not a real country.
Please have enough
Remember?
fuel.
Oh,
Please
it's a
have
Twix
enough fuel.
bar. No, the Twix is a crunchy, the double thing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. A joke.
We're trying to avoid staying in second gear at this point, knowing that we're going to be close on fuel. Second gear really eats your fuel up.
Sorry, bud. You right, little mate?
yes.
You might be closer than me.
He wants another. Whatever you did,
We had a collision.
Yeah, whatever you did, do it again. You didn't do it right.
I didn't want to do it the first time.
It looks like he's still on track, so do it right.
He is. I hope he hasn't got damage. There's no damage on me, so I hope he's a sort of a side tap. I went a little bit too far to the right and collected the grass in the braking zone. He's that far in front of me now, I can't even see him.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
We're just chilling in 7th place here. We're kind of all alone where we're at right now. We don't have anybody anywhere near us. Really, we just gotta not do any more spins.
Yeah, no beer
It's a
for you,
good
man.
car, that, and your fuel savers still do the 31s.
Yeah, he's like
There must be a secret.
16 seconds ahead of us. Something like that.
Oh, so that means you're only about
12.8 ahead of me.
Oh, you're only about 11 seconds. Oh, you'll be about 8 seconds behind me then.
So, Astro, having fun?
8 minutes.
How's the
Yeah,
first
having
race
fun.
over there?
So that's
Nah,
gonna
it's
be
good
6
time.
more laps, and we got
Flipped
6.2
a couple people
laps of
that,
fuel left on board. Oh boy, that is close,
Oh,
chat.
you better really apologize.
I'll
That's
give you that
6.1.
I see the guys I got early, clipped him from
Got me an
behind.
answer.
We might run out of fuel before the
William
end of this
Moto,
race, chat.
fucked up, but he actually, I saw he regained his position, so I think so. I think all was good in the world.
Well, you assume so.
Maybe.
I don't know, yeah.
Some of
Although
you
his,
swearing
although
about
Time's
his,
it.
I
starting
actually
to
just
go. I'm having a
lost
hard time
control of my
finding
car,
grip.
so.
Combination with the aero damage in the back end, not good.
Yeah,
So
I
I don't
accept
have to
apologies with a bottle of bourbon. I'm good. Jim Beam is good for me, no problem.
Yeah,
Green black, ideally.
and the lid's still on the bottle.
Oh, I love it, man. It's awesome.
Got to specify you want the lid on, untouched.
Oh, Jim Beam black is my favorite, or Jim Beam double oak?
Devil's
Old
Cut.
Devil's Cut. Yeah, Devil's Cut.
Who are they playing today? I can't remember.
Speaking of another one of these blue flags. Come on, are you going to hurry up and catch up with her?
I'll get you, man.
That didn't answer my question at all, bro.
Yeah,
I'll
oh,
give you a suck along.
you let Little Mac easy, man. What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
now the
okay.
back
I
straight
haven't
from
really been
here, I'll say.
following
What
this
do you
season,
think?
so. Oh, really? Oh, shite. Ah, they'll rebound today. They'll rebound. They'll rebound.
Not even on back straight.
It's the Rough Riders,
so,
man.
well, let's see. Get in there. Keep going. Keep pushing.
Damn, are we close on fuel, man? We got 6.5 minutes left, chat.
They can always get a little strip seam. It helps.
I'll go left off this right hander, mate. And you can go up the inside, me, okay?
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate it.
About here.
I'm always wary about, Australians because you tell them the right side, left side, they got it all fucked
No,
up.
I've been saying left and right for quite a number of years now.
You guys drive on the wrong side of the road, right?
Ah, yeah, no kidding, right?
Hang on.
That'd be a little
Yes, mate.
awkward.
The Americans drove on the right side of the road from the beginning. They drove from 1910 to 1915 on the right side of the
I don't know
road.
who this one guy is in the
Then
chat here,
they
man, but this guy's
changed
like a
their-
freaking racing
their,
history
next
buff.
generation 2 model Ford from 2015 onwards to left-hand drive. So we've got to get the facts straight. Truly. And I was watching a Canadian show on Netflix here, me missus is hooked on, and they're set in 1910 with a 1915 2 model Ford.
No way.
Yeah.
You
Good
know
Morning Vietnam's another good one. They show Good Morning Vietnam with Robin Williams.
Yeah.
And I think the year was set 1968, and they got a 1971
So
Valiant.
we get to play
made
with
in
the fun
Australia,
car next
Chrysler
week,
Valiant.
man. Group
That was
4
made in
Nissan
Australia.
GTR.
And in a 1968 movie.
Nice. Oh, that's good to know. I had no idea.
Alright, so we may have a couple
Yeah,
racing
races
incidents that the stewards are going to
something like
investigate
all
between
that.
us and the new guy, Astro. Can't remember his name.
They're Canadian mounted police.
Astro
and some
Pancake, I
school
believe his
teacher,
name
right?
is. So, we'll see what happens there. He might try to get a report in for that pass I made on him, but my nose was in there. It was clean. I held my line.
The road is hard to shit.
So I don't think that there really should be any repercussion there, but that's probably going to be the one thing that if we're going to get any penalties from the stewards for, it's going to be that, I think we followed the pit lane rules and all that, so...
Provider and on the wrong side of the road. And wasn't he sitting on the wrong side of the car, wouldn't he give it up to me?
Oh god! And then the roundabout.
Well, we're just
we got
bringing it
that
home
thing
at this
long,
point,
we-
chat.
we're done.
We're just driving.
Roundabouts. He's got roundabouts there?
Yeah, we call it roundabouts.
We got 4 minutes left, so we got about 3 laps left, depending on when we come across the finish line.
The vehicle indicators. You're going to go straight through. You've got to indicate. If you're going to turn, you've got to indicate. So if you put your blinker on that you're going straight through, the person thinks that you're going to turn, and they enter the roundabout in front of you before you get to put your exit blinker on. It's crazy. Some last rules.
I went 3 years ago to India on a motorcycle trip up on the Himalayas, and twice
Yeah, we got
I
enough
saw
fuel.
a truck
We're
right
good,
in
we're
front of
good.
me, and I saw death coming my way because I was on the wrong side of the road apparently. And for whatever reason, the truck wouldn't move. Oh, dude, it was scary. I got distracted.
India.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got distracted. I passed the truck on the wrong side, and then when I went back, I didn't go back to my regular lane. And for a moment, I thought I was right and the truck was wrong, which is a bad idea to begin with.
Yeah. Usually a truck is always right.
Yeah,
Wrong.
pretty much, man.
Especially if you're on a motorcycle.
Yeah, especially if a motorcycle like 15,000 feet above sea level with Indians driving around you. It's bad.
They can't drive.
I need to get my B rating so I can get back to those fucking lobbies, man. My pace is too slow. I need to get my pace up.
Highest causes of death in India, isn't it?
Well, funny enough, I only seen one.
My pace is perfect for
I only saw
mid-pack
one
finishes every
crash
race, but
there. I
nothing
only saw
further
one
than that.
accident. So somehow they work through that chaos somehow. I don't know.
2 laps to go, guys.
Yeah. But I know that to take a driver's license there, all you got to pay is 50 rupees, get online, get on the line, and you get out of there with a driver's license. That's it.
Well, doing that here, they were coming into Australia via Western Australia. He's got RTOs, they're called
Fuck, we're gonna
recognised
get a penalty
training officers. So for the Department of Roads in WA, they've got RTOs, they're privately ran people. So the Indians
think I got
go to
lucky.
them, pay 250 bucks, do like a 2.5-hour course, and be given a trailer license, like a tractor trailer license, where they can drag 2 trailers.
And we're not even close enough to anybody up front, even if they got a couple of good stewards penalties. We're not even close enough to regain that position on them, unfortunately. That really big spin just kind of ruined our race for us. And I mean, that's nobody's fault but my own. I misjudged the slipstream
Got stuck in the tunnel, had no idea how to back it out.
and blew the corner.
This highlights the efficiency and the breed of people.
Tires are starting to get a little chalk too, I think. Yeah, I hate that. That's why I haven't done it. I watched the lap guide on that daily race A, and I'm like, that sounds too goddamn complicating. Oh, my car's really struggling. I'm glad this race is almost over.
Oh yeah.
That damage really messed my car up.
Well then.
And all I did was just roll into the wall.
Just let me by.
And there was no point getting on track right away because I had 2 freaking of the front pack runners coming, so I just let them go by before I got back on track. Somebody just wiped out. Oh, I gotta go another lap.
Twice.
Yeah, no bourbon for you then.
Oh, finish. Alright, stop, 15 seconds.
My tires just...
No, I got past the finish line with 4 seconds left in the race. I gotta go around again.
It was okay until the last
6.6%
lap, and
fuel.
then suddenly, garbage.
Oh, so did I, buddy.
Part of the puzzle with me,
I got
was
lapped
on
a while
full
ago.
reach in that last session, and I couldn't catch or keep up with anybody. Full power.
Remember, guys, I need a top 3 just to hang out for a little bit afterwards.
Been a pleasure once again, guys.
Good stuff.
I only got that 5 times this time. That's cool.
Oh, race, man.
Yeah, big race.
10 seconds away from
Yeah,
each
good
other
race,
the whole
man.
fucking time.
16 and 19 and lap, 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 lap. How many laps
So-
of the Ghosty going to be? 1 or 2?
So, Ghost, you want to do the interviews here on this com?
Yeah, this is fine. Let's get a big fat penalty right before the race, too.
Egon, second. Look at that. Good stuff.
Unusual.
Egon was hauling butt.
Oh,
No, sir.
all right.
I couldn't catch up with you, man. You were pacing yourself.
Yes,
You
I
were
was
like-
pacing
And we had a
myself,
rough
and I took a
mid-
piss.
Second quarter of
Yeah, I
that
know
race,
you
third
did.
quarter of that race.
You
there.
could have,
Holy
you
moly.
could have pissed like 3 times and still
I
win the
had to,
race.
I had to
Yeah,
put it in
I
freaking
talked to him.
auto-drive, like at the
Oh, you
19
didn't
and a
ask
half
permission.
minute mark.
Oh, God.
You didn't ask permission.
I had a 20-second lead, and I was like, damn, do I have time to piss? Like, oh, I can't hold it no more. That
First
sucks,
things first,
dude.
save that
I'm old,
replay.
man. I can't even hold my piss.
So we got Little Mac, Egon, and Super Max need to hang out.
Hey, Gorski, are you going to share this replay?
I'm saving it right now.
I can't
too.
share it because it's too long. But
We got
he's gonna
Fabio
do-
coming in with the thumbs
he's
up.
gonna do,
It's good, Fabio.
a rebroadcast tomorrow.
I saw a taco truck outside of turn 4.
That'll be up on the.
Alright.
Cheers, guys. Have a good one.
Good race,
See
Egan.
you, Ben.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you.
me.
Great race, man. It was awesome.
I'm dirty with myself. I couldn't get any consistency
Alright.
on the soft tires.
Alright, chat, we're going to flip over to a screen here real quick. This is a different screen. You guys have never seen this before. We need to do this for tomorrow's event that we're commentating for. So enjoy the sneak peek at what we get to play with tomorrow.
Back on mediums.
I'm just waiting for the drivers to kind of debrief themselves here.
I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was running 34.5, 35s the whole medium stint. And as soon as I jumped on the softs, it was like I had a bad set of soft tires.
Yeah, same for me.
I agree.
I was running low 134s, 133s on mediums.
I couldn't even do a 35.
And then I get the softs and I can't break 134.
And then I didn't save enough fuel, so I had to pit with 3 laps to go.
I saw you pit, and I was like, where the hell
I
is
was
he
like, you're kidding me.
Can't.
Dude, I used so
You have to
much
change the
fuel
tires.
and stuff. Like,
Yeah, I know,
went
it
all
was
the way to
ridiculous.
almost the 50-minute mark. And I filled all the way up, and I only had 1 lap of fuel left when I came across.
I pitted and I had 0.8 of a lap left.
Just gotta let these guys kind of debrief. Just you know, it's a thing after a long race like this. Everybody's just kind of gotta decompress a little bit. So we're just let these guys kind of decompress a little bit here, and then we'll get
Anyway, guys, I'll talk to you all soon, alright?
we'll get the interviews going.
Cheers, Tara, for the stream.
Yeah, you betcha, brother. We'll see you guys in chat some of you
And
tomorrow, I'm
ladies,
sure.
boys, I'm going as well. Be safe.
Yeah,
We'll
be
catch you
safe,
next
all.
weekend.
We
Catch
got
you
Max
next
in
weekend.
here. We got Mac in here. We got Egon. Okay, we're good.
You guys later.
Cheers, guys. Good race, guys.
Cheers, man. Great stuff.
I'm just gonna flip it to the Be Right Back screen chat until these guys are ready, and then we'll flip it over.
Put in
All right, everybody. What a race! What a race! So this is the part of the race where we're going to do our driver interviews for the top 3 finishers, and this is always exciting to hear what the guys have to say after a long 90-minute race.
Not Egon. Supermax thought decided I was a bumper.
So we're going to start off with talking with our 3rd place finisher tonight, Supermax.
You can watch a replay later and check it out. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
like.
gonna have to look at it. I don't care. It ain't no big deal. But
All right.
I take a different line because of my leg, man, and it messes me up.
All right.
You probably noticed that, Egon, when you're following me. I don't take the normal line. I can't.
No, you don't. You don't.
I gotta keep my speed up, and the only way to do that is to go wider. So it ain't.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. No, but dude, you have the speed. You can pull out away from me anytime you wanted.
All right, awesome race viewers. I hope you all enjoyed the events tonight. So this is the part of the stream where we are going to get together with our podium finishers and do a little interview time here and see what they have to say from what they saw from their eyes. So we're here with third place finisher Supermex. So Supermex, how'd the race go for you today?
Well, it was a good race. Just a long one, trying to pace yourself, trying to keep up, and try and figure out Egon's strategy there. It looked like we were both on the same strat, so it was just a tough race.
Yeah, very technical race. Very technical race. Lots of corners, not a lot of huge straightaways. Every tenth of a second definitely matters on this track. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, and it's not easy to pass somebody when they're very similar lap times. I think me and Egon pretty much we're really close in lap time, so you can't really do anything with that with air wash, and we're just so close.
Yeah, well, and that's another factor too. The drivers always have to keep in mind when they're running these long races like that. Slipstream definitely changes your entry into these corners as well. So it's kind of a juggling act for sure.
Yeah, it was a good race. I think the strategy played off real well. It was really kind of scary, I think, for a couple of us on getting out of the pits in time because that was going to be close. I was pondering doing another lap, but I think it would have been so close trying to do that. So I came in maybe a lap sooner than I wanted to, and then I probably took on 2 laps too much fuel. So if I would have got that fuel just right, I think I would have jumped Egon, and then it would have been a little bit more of a challenge for him. But um, you know, I'll take podiums all day. More than happy
Absolutely,
with podiums.
absolutely. I mean, you're right there. You're right there in the standings. You're trying to chase down the ever so quick little Mac here, and I think it's going to be a great final 2 races to the season. So congratulations on that third place finish, Supermex. Anybody you want to shout out, or any special things you want to say before we move on to Egon here?
No, it was a great race. It's always a spirited battle with Egon. I'm learning a lot from watching him, so that's always nice. And the ICER guys and the RWB guys are always fun to race with. They're a real fun bunch.
Absolutely great group of guys we got here for sure, for sure. All right, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it, Supermex, and enjoy your few days off before the next one. All right, so now we've got our second place finisher, guys, Egon, and also driving that Peugeot. Peugeot seemed to have dominated this race today. Great drive, Egon, coming off a first place win last race and then following it up with a good, strong second place finish today. You've got to be sitting on cloud nine right now.
Yeah, I'm really happy. It was a tough race. It was not easy at all. I had a great start. I probably started up right at the beginning to jump probably to third place. Unfortunately, the Aussies were playing really hard in terms of racing as a team. I believe I got a couple of pushes there from the guys down under, but no pun intended, and no, I'm sure they didn't have the intent. They were good drivers, and then my strategy, as Supermax said, was starting on the mediums, trying to get as many positions as I could. I think I was lucky to get to the front right at the first corner, but then I got bumped. I lost like 3 or 4 on the first lap, and then I had to go one by one and start coming up the ladder. There were times that I was very close to Little Mac, which was really my target, but he was in control of the race. There's a couple times that I could have
try to go for a pass, but he had the pace to just push it, not let me through. So I played safe, staying behind him for as much as I could. Actually, I was watching the time and checking on Supermax behind me because I know that if I made a mistake, Supermax would be all over my bumper. So I was only just focusing on that gap and trying also to conserve a little bit of tires. Tough track, but all in all, it was a good result, enjoyable race, and I'm looking forward to the next one.
So how's it feel being in the middle of that championship sandwich, as we like to call it, based off the results today? You're trying to chase down that championship leader who just has a great pace in these races, and then you always have to have in the back of your mind that Supermax is going to be hunting you down and on you before the end of the race. How does that gotta feel as a driver on the racetrack?
Yeah, it's a good point, good observation. I mean, Supermax is super fast, so my target, if anything, is to try to stay ahead of him. This season, I missed, I believe, one or two races. I was actually ill. I contracted COVID that knocked me out of one. I believe the second race I also couldn't show up. So my points are a little bit in the back because I missed two races. But next season, I want to make sure I race them all. And yeah, I'll be watching for Supermax's move on the next track. But I'm looking forward to a good race with him, with all the guys, and with Little Mech as well.
Well, as we've seen earlier in the point standings, earlier in the stream there when we were showing them to the viewers, the points are becoming very, very interesting. We have the top two fighting for that number one position for the championship, and you are very much in that fight for third place now. So great racing and good luck coming into week 9 next week at Suzuka.
Thank you. And I'd like to thank my sponsors for tonight, which was Coração de Mãe, Mother's Heart, my fraternity back in Brazil. Saying hello to them. They gave me a nice logo to put in the car, and I think I represented them well. Thank you very much, guys.
Yes, good run, good run. All right, and then we've got our first place finisher, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Little Mac. Little Mac, great drive as always. How's it feel? How's it feel to know that you're just 2 weeks away from having a trophy in your hands?
It feels okay. Like I'm faster than these guys, so it kind of makes it down. Last season I was in GRC 1 or GTC 1, but I race a lot of a different platform. So on these ones I only have one day that I practice, and then I just go out there and have fun and try to stay up front as much as I can. And not hit walls, which I've been good at doing in like 6 races.
Well, that happens to the best of us. For sure.
It was fun, though.
I mean, obviously, I don't know what the race looked like up front there as a driver, but it was just a great drive by you again. You are just great consistency, and you do really well with that management on your fuel and your tires. So, is there any sponsors or anything you want to shout out? Any hellos you want to say out there?
Yeah, my wife Jessie, she's my sponsor.
Awesome. It's always good to have family involved. So
yeah, then you got the sponsors of the series, DG, and I don't remember the other one, but yeah, they're the main sponsor.
Yeah, I just like the drivers. Some of the drivers are sometimes they're driving for a cause, and it's just it's good to get that out there and say thank you to the viewers and a great race by everybody today, especially our first, second, and third place finishers. And boy, oh boy, these last 2 weeks, ladies and gentlemen, are shaking up to be really good. Really good. So stay tuned next week, everybody. Little Mac, Egon, and Mex, thank you so much for your time today. And absolutely great racing, you guys. Phenomenal stuff.
Thank you.
Good job, boys.
Then
Beautiful.
reset you after a
every
certain
time I get back
Chat,
on the
what's
track,
up,
the
chat?
dude
We're
would
just
find me and then
debriefing
hit
here.
me. He
I do
even
apologize
hit
for
it,
the
waited
lack
until
of
he saw me coming, and then drove back
giving me
out and
about
smacked
5,
me
10
again.
more
I'm
minutes
like,
here.
this
We
is
are
just
just
dumb.
debriefing,
So,
so
ever since that
it's gonna
happened,
take
I
a
don't
few
race
minutes,
anymore.
and then we'll be
Like,
back to the fun.
I got
Yeah,
a
it's
set
not
of
cool.
courses
To
to
the
do,
fun.
and
So everybody go have a smoke or
I'm
refresh
with a
your
lot of
drinks or
good
whatever the
drivers,
case
so
may be. Ghost Viper
Yeah,
Gaming,
it's a lot better knowing you're driving
man,
with clean,
the myth, the
fast
legend,
guys,
yeah.
you know?
for real.
When
the
you
Yeah,
legend,
and
can
I'm
the
hoping
follow
to
a
drink
legend.
over
guy
7.
or drive
so
next
much,
to a
man.
guy
It
for
really
a
is
whole
an honor.
lap for like
So now
5
there'll be a
laps,
party in
yeah,
the
you
community.
know,
Yeah.
Just send your
yeah,
community
that's
to
the kind
our
of people
page.
I'm racing with.
And
Exactly.
nothing but respect.
Yeah,
And
for
if
I'm
you
you.
mess
hoping
up
to
on
drink
this
for
one,
7.
you get
So much,
penalized
but we are
hard. They don't
debriefing,
play
so we'll be
around.
right back,
So.
chat.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. We are done with the debrief. That was a long debrief, but there was a couple extra things going on there, so... Oh, okay, okay. He must have heard me, because I thought I screwed him up there when I was spinning out trying to get back on track there that first time, because all of a sudden he was spun out right beside me, so I was figured maybe I cut across him on the track and it screwed him up or something. But sounds like we're all good there. So we are going to now jump into the GVG squad's lobby. I am just going to take a short 5-minute break to go smoke, because I have to smoke. And I'm just going to hit up the alerts on Facebook and YouTube here real quick, because we probably missed a bunch. So what do we got going here? We got Joe coming in with the 100 stars. We got that. We had Tammy coming in with the like and the follow. We got that. We got Dewey and Daniel and Bubba. B-Rabbit, we got Adam. We got GT45 Gaming coming in with the thumbs up. Kilt coming in with the share about an hour ago, also with the thumbs up. Then we had the Ghost Viper Gaming raid. Again, Ghost Viper, my man, if you're watching, always, it's an honor, brother, for you to send your community over to the page here, and I really do appreciate it, my guy, and can't wait to be able to pay the favor back someday myself. We had Tabby come in with the 50-star bomb. Let's go. Let's go. And Fabio come in with the thumbs up over on YouTube. Pretty quiet. Usually is on YouTube. Not many guys know that we're over there on YouTube anymore, because Facebook's kind of been our home. Podium. Oh, I love the faith from the chat. We had 71% figure that we were going to finish podium. 14% said mid-pack, and that's where we finished, was the latter part of the mid-pack there. We weren't last, thank God. We could have been with the way that race started to end for us there. We made silly mistakes, silly mistakes, but overall, I'm extremely happy with how the race went again. As long as there's no incident report filed from the new driver going into that one corner, we should be officially a 7th place finish, which will give us 19 total points in the season, if that's the way it stays officially. Takes approximately 48 hours for the results to come through. Gives the stewards a chance to go through everything, and of course the drivers have 24 hours to file their race incident reports if they figure that contact caused them a position or caused them to really slow down for whatever reason. Then they bring the stewards in for that to review that and make their decision there. There's also the pit line penalties. I think we were good there. And just contact penalties, right? That's the big thing. So all in all, again, a good race. You know, if your boy Ghost could just not spin his car out twice every race, it seems like that's my number. 2 times I'm going to spin that car out in every race, it seems like. You know, I think we'd really be fighting in there. So next week, that's going to be the goal. We're going to try to just not spin the damn car out and keep it on track and legitimately try to go for that podium. But I mean, the top three guys are just fast as hell. One of them definitely is in a league of his own. So yeah, we all know how that goes. YouTube is like way behind, man, on my screen. Did it shut down again? No, it's just behind. It's just behind. Alright, some comments here. Joe did a really good job to make sure that the comments are being read out to me, so a huge thanks to Joe, my admin, for coming in here and just keeping everybody talking and speaking on my behalf for the comments that aren't directed directly towards me, and anything that was directed towards me, Joe made sure to get on and get that comment to me so I could respond to the chat. And can't do that without him, man. I can't do that without that extra set of eyes. I only have one myself, so we had a great time, but I am going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, and then we're going to jump into the GVG squad, which has been live for a little bit already, and go have some fun with the boys. These are the boys I just usually mess around with all the time. There's just so many alerts on my phone because I follow all the GT Champions pages as well. We got a friend request from Astro, which we're going to accept. We're going to have a little chat with him and just make sure that he's watching that. Making sure that he's watching that radar when he's racing. That's really all the guy's got to ask for. And yeah, I look forward to watching the Division 1 and Division 2 races later on as well. And thank you to anyone who went and showed the love over there at the GT Champion sites. We really do appreciate that. And that's what it's all about, guys. We want the league to grow. And I mean, really, the league has an amazing amount of potential with sim racing becoming such a popular thing. And we do have the Gran Turismo 7 coming out as well, right? So I mean, that's just gonna up the ante. We're gonna join this here on this one now. We're gonna get off on my phone. Because we pulled the earbuds. They were starting to bother me. Well, that was a tough race. Did I leave the voice chat? Because last time you said that to me, you didn't leave it. Alright. That was a long debrief. There was some interesting stuff going on in that debrief tonight. It's going to be an interesting off season. We'll just say that for now. Alright, so I think we're going to call it quits on the YouTube stream right there. I think we're just going to shut that YouTube stream down. Maybe. If it'll let me get into my dashboard.
The riders suck.
Oh, are they getting their butts whipped or what?
21 seconds left in halftime. Fajardo took a 20-yard loss.
Oh, wow. Oh, right there, end stream.
No, make that like a 32-yard loss. Or 22-yard loss.
Alright, everybody watching on YouTube, we are going to end the stream over here on YouTube. We just wanted to get the two events live streamed on YouTube today. The rest of the night's events we're just going to have solely on Facebook here. So, everyone on YouTube coming in with the reaction, the likes, the shares, the subs, much appreciation. I really hope you guys enjoyed the content. We do have a couple of videos coming very soon to the YouTube channel here, so huge love. And when the videos drop, make sure you guys know what to do. Come and blow them babies up. You guys know what to do. And thanks for everyone who tuned in over here on YouTube for the day. Super, super appreciate it. And stay winning. Everybody love you over there on YouTube. Guys on Facebook and gals on Facebook, we're still live. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.